Hello, everybody. Welcome to Day 2 of Fund the Charity Room's Subpar Smash Brothers event. My name is Kevin. I'm here today with Chris.
Hi, that's me.
And Stefan is here as well.
I've just been following along. Ignore me or don't, whatever you want.
Did someone say something?
Yeah, I don't know. So we're going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, one of my favorite games of all time. We're playing it via the really dark Wii U emulation version. I didn't realize how bad this version was visually until I saw it on OBS just now. So, yay. So, the attempt that I'm going to be trying here is the coveted 2-cycle run of Majora's Mask, meaning 1 cycle as Deku Link and 1 cycle as Human Link. The first cycle you really can't do much, but I did do a couple things that I'm going to explain once we start the run. But in short, I'm going to attempt to beat the entire game in 1 3-day cycle once you actually have access to things to do. It's going to be fun. I am not confident in my chances. We will see. Either way, we're going to beat the game. We're going to make it work. So I already have a save state ready where I skipped the Deku Link cycle. So we're going to load up there, and we're going to see what we can do and how we can do it.
You sounded a lot more confident there than you did 3 minutes ago. That's great.
Time. We beat it. We're done.
Hey!
Woo!
We're in.
Right.
We did it.
Okay.
All right. Pressure's off. So while this is playing, I'll explain what I did during the Deku cycle, and then I'll reload and actually play. So the only things I did during the first cycle were I collected a lot of rupees. I did all the stuff you're required to do to actually get to this point before you reset time. So I went and I chased down children. I beat up children. I stole the tears from the moon. I gave said tears to a capitalist for money. He gave me his land deed, and I have been ready ever since. For the previous 3 days, I've just been standing under the tower. But in the meantime, I also did the Deku minigame that you can find right next to the Great Fairy Fountain. So if you do that all 3 days in a row, you get an extra piece of heart. That's just insurance for me in case I need it, because there's a chance that I'm going to need an extra heart somewhere. I did that. I gave the title deed to the guy in the toilet so that he could wipe his ass, and he gave me a heart piece, and then I obviously got the 3rd heart piece right at the top of the tower. So that leaves me 1 heart piece away from getting an extra heart container, which I'm probably going to do not right away, but at some point I'm going to have to come back and grab that from North Clock Town. That's all I did other than getting rupees. So, any questions from anyone here in voice with me?
Why?
Any thoughts? Why? I don't know, because I hate myself.
That's fair. I hate you too.
Okay, so we're gonna reset the actual cycle this time.
Yeah, and I know the title I changed. Well, we already changed it. So yeah. Oh yeah, there you go.
3 quotes speedrun.
Yeah,
How are you gonna get all 4 peoples to come help you keep the moon?
So
Going down.
the short version of it is that what you do in this run is Chris has the guide that I've been trying to work off of ready in case I need like a quick tip and I can't pause. What you do is you immediately slow down time, because that's necessary, and then you go and play. You learn the Song of Healing from the Happy Mask Salesman, so you can become Human Link, because right now we're a Deku. And then after he shakes us because we didn't get the mask for him, we go and start the first dungeon. We go halfway through the first dungeon until we get the bow. Then we leave the first dungeon. And then we go and get ready to start doing Snowhead towards the second dungeon. And then halfway through that dungeon, we leave. Once we get the fire arrows. You use the fire arrows to get the powder keg. You use the powder keg to get Epona, because you need to get Epona by 6 p.m. on the first day. This is the part that's gonna trip me up if it's going to. If I can get that far before 6 p.m. and I can practice with Epona and I can get Epona, then we have a chance. But that essentially means that I'm going to need to play close to perfectly for about an hour. And that is not going to happen.
Your main guy here says, is this going to be on the test?
Yes.
I'm gonna do everything to not distract you. So I will.
No, feel free to distract me. I'm happy with distractions.
Absolutely not.
I want to work on our rap about What if Majora's Mask was played in a different order?
Did Ben drown? The rap song.
Did Ben drown? The investigative rap song.
Okay. Oh, I already fucked up. We're here.
Great.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
There we go. No, I did the song of reverse time, but I can't hear it through my TV, so I'm playing on the gamepad because my controller isn't fully charged yet. But either way, I'm playing on a control stick for the C buttons, so I'm gonna mess up the Ocarina songs a lot, which thankfully isn't timed, so that's fine.
I found while playing Paper Mario on the Wii U that right analog stick for C-stick inputs is really finicky.
Yeah, it's like I was hoping that one of my GameCube controllers would work for it, but they never added GameCube controller support to anything but Smash on the Wii U. Except for I think maybe technically Mario Kart works.
You just need to hack your Wii U more.
You're right, I do. I could have played the GameCube version, now that I think about it, and I could have then used the GameCube controller, but I don't know if that version is even possible for Majora.
Is the Happy Mask salesman Miyamoto?
His face is based on Miyamoto, and I think his mannerisms, which makes a lot of sense when you think about Miyamoto.
Yeah, he gets angry at you for not doing a very simple thing.
Yeah. How fucking dare you put a story in my Paper Mario game? I don't like stories because they tell me how to feel. Don't tell me how to feel. Fuck you. We are Human Link now. Good start. That's the first step towards happiness. Is to take off your bug creature mask, your wood tree thing. I don't know what Deku really are now that I think about it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Plant. They're grass type.
Scrub.
Yeah, grass.
They're like, what do you call it? Like those little like nut scrubs that like grow on off of like certain kind of trees.
I
Nuts.
wonder if any of this is based off of Japanese mythology.
I'm sure a lot of it is, yeah. Nut Scrub was my nickname in elementary school.
I was gonna say the word nut scrub came up, and I'm sure Kevin and I both made the Parker's face.
Give it back. You son of a bitch!
How could you not defeat Satan? You fucking idiot! Use your fucking tree powers. Grow.
Shoot the bubbles.
Spit on him. Okay, so we gotta watch through this cutscene. Thankfully, time's not happening during any of this. Just for us.
Cool game.
I like this game a lot. This is probably like one of my favorite games of all. It's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. I was gonna say probably one of my top 2, but I realized that only Chris would get that joke.
So, based on the way that Zelda has gone, it seems like they're never going to revisit this type of idea, the way that Majora is structured. It seems like they're never going to revisit this type of structure. Does anybody want them to try this again, or do they not want them to try it again because they might fuck it up?
It would be very hard for them to do the 3-day cycle well again. Like they could do it well, but they wouldn't do it in a way that was as I don't want to say iconic, but as almost like timeless. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe not 3-day structure, maybe not going back in time, but just the integration of how all the characters interact with each other.
Yes, and technically Breath of the Wild did have every character on on a day structure. Like they were in a certain part during a certain point in the day in the towns, but there wasn't really like a hub town or anything. So
there also wasn't the ability to like interact with them
to
affect their future cycles.
Yes. So I need to do 2 things. I need to go and hit the owl, and then I need to get some money.
If only those 2 things could be one thing.
Come on. The text is very slow in this version. I forgot.
Man. Hit the owls.
Yeah, like I'd say for me, this is probably... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I wasn't saying anything.
Okay.
You did say to ignore him.
Right. Fuck you, Stefan. I'd say for me, this is like probably one of my top 2 favorite Zeldas. It's like between this and Wind Waker for me, I still haven't beat Breath of the Wild, so that's a different conversation.
That's
But
interesting.
it's like I don't think I ever really want to play through this game again. Like I 100% of it, I got every single thing.
Whoa.
It's like very much a thing I want to kind
fuck.
of keep in my memory, as opposed to ever doing it again.
Whoa.
Fuck up counter number 2 here.
Oh, what'd you do?
I hit no to withdrawing money. Or rather, I tried to withdraw 0 rupees.
What the fuck, bro?
Okay. Alright. Bye, nerd.
That's not really a fuck up though, because like
No, because every millisecond matters. Like, it's...
What?
If I play this game perfectly, I still have maybe 30 in-game minutes until 6 p.m. Like, it's...
Jesus.
I didn't realize how tight it was when I suggested I could try it. And I've regretted that suggestion ever since.
well,
You know, at any point you could have just been like, "Yo, I'm just
No,
gonna play the
no, I don't you understand from Punch-Out that my mentality is if I make a mistake, you hit me in the face.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Thanks, Dad.
If I was your dad, I wouldn't
Fuck.
come back.
Fuck you, kid. I don't want to talk to you. Get out of here. Nerd. So, I'm going to be moving around as Deku Link everywhere until I get the Goron mask. Just because he's faster. Fuck, I don't want to talk to you. I don't know who you are. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Majora's Mask for me is... I would say it's my favorite Zelda, but it's so tough with me because I love Zelda so... Like, it's probably my second or third favorite franchise of all time. So it's so hard to pick favorites between, like, my top series. Like, I can't pick a favorite Ratchet & Clank game because it'll change by the day. So... Majora is up there. I need to play through another run or 2 of Breath of the Wild to really decide if that's the one that, like, if it really did do what it felt like it did for me when I first played it. Because if there was any game I could ever play for the first time again, it would either be Majora's Mask or Breath of the Wild.
I was gonna say about Breath of the Wild, especially like I feel like that'd be a very interesting game to go back to and like play anew.
well, good job. They're making a second one.
Good job,
Yeah.
they're making another one. Yeah,
Yeah.
because like that game very much is like, especially before everyone talked it up as this big thing, right? You just kind of play that, and it's a very, I don't know, like this is a very interesting open world game where like it just kind of throws you in, and like there's barely any sound, and you're just like, oh, where do I can go anywhere? Oh shit, what do I do? And you just get lost in all the little weird
Yeah. And-
trails you can take, and like I don't know if any of those would be as fun the second time.
Yeah, and the thing is, I've noticed that my memory is nowhere near as good as it was a couple years ago. So I will have forgotten everything by the time I play that game again, and it'll be fresh again. And then, like, every now and then I'll have a shrine where I'm like, hey, I remember this one. I don't know how to do it, though.
Yeah, that's very fair. I guess there's another aspect of like, would you even want to get lost in the world again, too, right? Like,
Yeah,
you
that's...
just feel pressured to kind of mainline it because you've already done everything else, that kind of thing.
One thing that I appreciate about Breath of the Wild is that there are areas with stronger enemies. So, like, if you go to a certain area and you're not strong enough, you instantly know, oh, I'm not supposed to be here yet.
Yeah.
So you can walk away.
I don't know how much credit to give to Monolith Soft for that, but we know that they had a major hand in the world of Breath of the Wild being as vast as it was, and they're so good at gating you to, like, certain areas through stronger level enemies in Xenoblade, through the whole Xenoblade series, really. So I give them a lot of the credit for the world design, because it's right out of Xenoblade. And it's just so... since I love Xenoblade, it's so good. But Majora is another one of those games where they kind of just throw you in there, and you kind of have a couple hints, especially more so in the 3DS version. But you're kind of just thrown to the wolves. And I really like that.
Yeah, but you can also restart the 3-day cycle whenever you want.
I should say during the first cycle, I mean. Like, when you first start this game, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Because usually that was the big hiccup spot that everyone had with this game, was they would do the first cycle, not know what they're supposed to do, get lost, die, and then have to start the first 90 minutes of the game over.
I imagine the biggest hiccup is whether or not you understand video game language, because, like, that is a very big dividing factor between people who either have played a lot of games before, or have never played a game before, is whether or not you even understand the language of video games.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I played this very young, so not only was it a weirdly unsettling game, but I just couldn't really make my way through it. Like, I think I eventually got out of being a Deku scrub, but it took me so long just because I was so young and didn't really have a good grasp on it yet.
Let's
even then, I don't think I ever beat more than is it Woodfall? What's the
first one's Woodfall? Yeah. Interesting question that I guess we'll kind of start broaching now. Ocarina or Majora?
Majora. I like Majora.
Hello.
Sabrina.
Well, Kevin, you next. Majora or Ocarina?
Oh, sorry. I tuned out. I was in my zone. Majora.
Man, I'm gonna be the only Ocarina here, but that's just because I'm a simpleton.
So no, the thing for me is, I've gone back and forth on Ocarina so many times because that was the second game I ever beat in my life. Did I go the right way? I did. Right. Did I do a second right? Yes, I did. Left. Give me one second. I'm sorry. Left. I did it. Okay. I've gone back and forth so many times because it's such a early game for me to have played, and I went from really enjoying it to realizing over time that I always went back to Majora so much more because I didn't beat Majora for 12 years. Like, I got stuck on Gjorg. And I would just go through and I would remember what I was supposed to do, but not entirely. And I would just try and do Gjorg over and over again. I just couldn't. And then I finally sat down one day and said, I'm going to fucking beat this game. It's going to happen. And I fell in love all over again. Every time I play this game, I fall in love with it.
That's good.
What is it about Ocarina that sticks with you?
The simplicity of it. It's not very much an adventure. Oh my god. I hate to bring him up as a reference point, but
Aaron Hansen.
He was correct when he says that it's not an adventure, that it's a tour, and it's correct. It's not really an adventure, Ocarina of Tour.
Ocarina of Tour. That's the next Mario Kart Tour track.
Ocarina of Tour. Ocarina of Time, yeah, it's a tour, but whatever. I mean, but that doesn't mean it's a bad thing.
No,
I mean, hey, you beat this place, go to this other place. Fine, I will. And I like that.
To me, it's one of those games where I kind of turned on it at some point. I don't know why I did. Like, I didn't hate it. I just thought I kind of realized that it started to feel a little overrated when I was I'm talking like 10 years old, so I don't know what the fuck overrated even means. But it was like that phase. And then I came back to it not long before Breath of the Wild, just because somebody I knew was stuck somewhere, and I was like, oh, let me try and get you through the dungeon. And then I played the entire game in a day by accident for them. And they were cool. They were watching it. They were having fun. But I realized how, like, all this stuff that I thought I didn't like, I really did love. It just, I had soured on it over time. So it was like I kind of faded in and out of it.
Just for ego points, not ego raptor points, but ego points, my own ego. He doesn't like the game, and I like it. So there.
Dude, you got better taste.
Yeah, I did it. I win.
But yeah, it's so right now. We have just saved Kome, I think is that witch that just the one we saved. So we're going back to do the boat tour so we can kill the giant Octopath Traveler. I don't remember their name. Yeah, that one. We're gonna kill him. And then once we kill Sephiroth or whatever, we're gonna go and set up and then do the final. We have to get the song to give us access to Woodfall. I could also take a picture of Tingle and get a heart piece. I don't think I have time for that.
Oh, Justin's here? Oh, different Tingle.
Do we have any donations so far?
Not yet.
But if anyone would like to donate, we are currently at $6,548, which is
That is insane.
nuts.
Our
No, good.
Our,
No.
our From the Charity Room email receives updates before the webpage does, so we have one $5 donation from Joe who says, "Thanks for doing these great streams every year. Put this toward the daily raffle. Also, when will the winner of the daily raffle be announced, and how will they be contacted?" I can tell you that right now, Joe. At the end of the very last stream of the day, we will announce it. Actually, Stefan does it. He has a random number generator that he uses. And he will do the announcement. And when you make a donation, we do not have access to your contact, but GoFundMe has access to your email. And when we shoot an email to you, GoFundMe will email you on our behalf. So we will get in contact with you. You just got to look out for your email and reply to us.
Yeah, so just be aware that if you put in a daily raffle, either check in if you're still awake by the end of the day, or check in the following morning and see if you have an email. Then you won. If not, then you didn't win.
Congratulations, you won. Yesterday's winner has not emailed me back, so I hope they got my message.
Who won yesterday? Because I missed that.
Who Jack the Barbarian?
Who Jack the Barbarian? Yes. Presuming we're pronouncing it correctly.
Are you right now, Jack?
Okay. So we just got through half of the Deku Palace there. So now we're going to buy exactly 5 more magic beans, because we're going to need those later if we do succeed. So he gives us 1 for free, and then I need to buy 5 more, because we have to use it for the well when we have to pay off the Gibdos. Is that a magic bean emote in chat? It's amazing.
Ooh, that's actually really nice.
2, 3, 4. That was 4. I buy 1 more. Oh well. 5. And then I need water as well. But yeah, so far this is probably the most successful time-wise run of the runs I've done. No, as I fuck up again. Fuck up timer number 3.
3 for half an hour in is not too bad, right?
Already half an hour in? Damn. Awesome. Okay. Then I'm gonna get caught. Throw me out. Thank you. Side note, the track here for the Deku Palace is so good. I love this track so much.
One of my favorites for sure from the game.
Yeah, absolutely. This game's music in general is probably the strongest soundtrack the entire series has, I would say.
I'm inclined to agree. Again, a lot of it for me just comes back to really liking Wind Waker a lot too, but I probably have to pick Majora over Wind Waker for that category personally. But Wind Waker's close for me.
Yeah, Wind Waker and Majora are so close to each other.
Wind Waker's my favorite Zelda game.
So here's this isn't really a controversial take or anything. I didn't like Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker HD.
That's fair.
Like literally just the small improvements alone were enough to have turned me into a huge fan of that game.
Like I can see that because they fixed a lot of things that made people a little bit annoyed. But I'm glad that they fixed it in the HD version.
Yeah, absolutely.
My favorite musics are Link's Awakening and Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the
Those are
Wild,
both-
yes, I can agree with
Breath
you.
of the Wild has amazing music.
Yeah, it's so. Everyone was complaining. I remember at first when.
What?
No, everyone was complaining when they were like, "Oh, it's not actually music; it's just kind of like atmospheric stuff." And it's like, yeah, do you really want to hear the Lost Woods theme for 6 hours in the overworld?
God.
Like, you want the minimalistic sound. It not only does it fit thematically, it fits the kind of game that it's gonna be. Oh, Jesus Christ!
It's hard. Oh God. It's hardly even.
Jesus.
It's hardly even minimalistic though. Like if you go to YouTube.com and listen to the Breath of the Wild soundtrack, it's still a
It's
soundtrack.
Yeah, like the actual town themes are already really good by themselves, and then you have like I actually really like the overworld stuff, the little piano fiddlings or whatever you want to call those.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like the Guardian theme is so good.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good video game. Hot take.
Is that
I
really a hot
disagree.
take?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say it's a
Okay.
hot take.
I'm curious, who here has played any Elder Scrolls games? Because I played
Yes.
a lot before I played Breath of the Wild, and I gotta say it was kind of like playing Elder Scrolls, but on like a light version.
So, to some extent, I think how systemic Breath of the Wild's design is makes it a much different kind of experience than an Elder Scrolls game. But it's very much, it was clearly inspired by games like Skyrim, to the point where Skyward Sword was a game that Aonuma was saying was going to compete with Skyrim because he was like, yeah, this game is going to do that, and then they failed, and then and then that's when he was like, all right, I'm going to make my own Skyrim with blackjack and hookers. But I put hundreds of hours into Oblivion, not really much into Skyrim, but
I have like 200 hours in Skyrim.
for me, it's just a lot of the Bethesda games after a certain point just stopped being for me. Like they kind of they refined the mechanics in a way that made them less so the boring number-based role-playing games that I kind of like.
I think it's more so about what separates. It's so weird comparing an Elder Scrolls game to, say, some other video game that has large expanses with nothing going on in it. At least an Elder Scrolls game has like every single little inch of it is filled with something to do, which is really nice.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying that Breath of the Wild didn't do that. It did. It feels a little more simple compared to what Elder Scrolls does.
Yeah, I think with Breath of the Wild, a lot of it is very much the goal there was to make it so that your experience is your experience is your definitive experience rather than having an experience that anybody can have.
Yeah.
You know, does that make sense? Like,
yeah, no, I get that. And I feel kind of like it's unfair to compare Breath of the Wild to those games. It's just I'm saying like that's what my previous experience was.
No,
And
that
so
makes sense.
When I go to this new sandbox, it's like that's what I know.
Yeah. No, that makes total sense.
For me, this isn't probably a very genuine reason. Like I got all the achievements in Oblivion and Skyrim, but I found after
What?
Oblivion I kind of stopped caring as much just because Oblivion feels like a really cheesy B movie just because all the acting is terrible. The
Oh
plot's
God, yeah.
And I just really like how cheesy that game is. And to me, that was like a huge part of the charm. So when I got to Skyrim, and it wasn't, I won't say great, but it felt like they had a better grasp of how people should act, I guess. I was like, oh, this kind of removed a lot of the fun from weirdly enough.
I get that. That's kind of where I am to some extent too with Oblivion versus Skyrim. Is they had better production values, but they still really weren't that great for 2011. But it felt like they were taking themselves far more seriously, and it kind of lost me. Same with Fallout 4 to some extent, because I liked Fallout 3. I loved New Vegas, but 4, they again went for a much more, I don't want to say casual audience, but a much more widespread audience. And that's fine, because obviously it did well for him, but that's not for me.
God, just reading Oblivion quotes in chat is just like, have you heard of the High Elves?
Have you heard of the High Elves?
I love how much that game plays like shit nowadays. Like, because I was playing through it for a video a few months back, and I just got so sucked into how bad that game is, because it's so bad, but it's also so good.
You hear the same 4 people everywhere you go. It's so great.
Yeah.
Yuri Lowenthal. I love when he was the essentially the highest paid actor in terms of sheer volume in any Bethesda game ever.
Need something?
Hey Yuri, can you do 6,000 lines for us again? Yeah, I guess.
No. Hey. I want to know who that guy is. What else has he done?
He's Spider-Man in a PS4.
No, I'm not talking about Yuri Lowenthal. I'm talking about the guy who goes, hey. You know,
Sonic 06. Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
So we have a $5 donation from Krumilov, who says, "Please remember to put this donation in the bank before going back in time."
Ah, I like that.
That's cute.
Okay.
Wait, so if we put all of our donations into the bank and then we travel back in time, can we get more donations?
I hope so. It's the infinite money glitch.
Yeah, if we make another GoFundMe and we take $1 from GoFundMe and infinite money.
Chris, do you want to explain that one?
Forget when we started saying that, but there was at one point where Kevin and I just gave each other $1 on each other's Patreons, and we were like, "Oh, okay. So if we keep upping the amount, this is an infinite money glitch, and we can just become rich." And then it got to the point where it's like, okay, so we'll get into real estate ownership, and we'll start renting each other's apartments.
It was like, I'm giving you $1, you're giving me $1, we're both getting $1.
What could possibly go wrong? It's foolproof. It's just basic math.
Except you're losing money on platform fees.
Yeah, but we're both making 80 cents. Don't fuck with our idea.
Yeah.
We already copyrighted it.
We have 80 cents. It's great. This is sound financial advice. So I'm looking at Kevin's to-do list here, and I should have realized how monumental this entire list is. But when it's broken out into 17 sentences, it didn't hit me how big of a gulf there is between go to the witch and get the potion and go to the dungeon and get the song, because I was like, this is really quick. What's he complaining about?
Nope.
Now I'm like, oh yeah, there's a video game between these two sentences.
There we go.
But he was like blazing through the first 5, so I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we got this.
Now do half of this dungeon and don't fall. At least once on every practice run, I've fallen through the hole back down to the start of the area. And that's where I am fucked. But I should be okay. We're making
Buy milk. Buy milk.
Yes, there's a point where you don't have to buy milk, but you have to. I have to do the Andrew and Keife quest kind of during this as well, which that's the part that I always forget I have to do, because I have to do part of the Andrew and Keife quest to get a bottle of Chateau Romani from Keife's mom, because otherwise I won't have double magic, so I won't be able to fight Twin Mold easily, and I won't have time to fight Twin Mold slowly.
Keife's mom has got it going on. Say it with me, everybody. She the old one.
And to Tay, who said buy milk, because they said buy milk as like a joke of like Kevin's to-do list, and
then
like,
buying milk's on the list.
I was joking. Cried laugh.
Okay, so
Open the chest. Oh no. I
no,
wanna see what's in it.
there's a fairy in there, but they can suffer.
I know. I don't care.
Dang.
That's why we're leaving when we don't care.
Okay, I think I go right. Yes. No, wait, I don't go right.
No.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can make it work.
Just like Aaron.
Do it? No, I think I do. Do I? I already forgot. Yes, I do go right. I do.
Doing great.
You fail. Now you must restart the entire game.
That pretty much that's what it's gonna come down to.
Oh, God.
But I'm not going to.
I could
I'm not.
never do
No,
this.
I'm not going to do that. Worst comes to worst, I'm going to complete the first 2 dungeons, restart the cycle, and do the second set, and that way we can at least show the end of the game if I do fail. Behind me is the map, which I probably do need because I'm gonna forget things, but hopefully I don't need it. But I don't have time to get it anyway. Do I have?
Air
have one.
conditioner be like,
I'm gonna do.
This seems like a challenge run for people who hate themselves. And I know that applies to you, Kevin. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's
Link's to-do list.
well. So there's a thing that I've done, and I'll tell this story a little, probably more once I inevitably fail, because I'll be less focused. But there was a time where I was able to do an efficiency run of this game, where I could get I think 9 masks in the first 3-day cycle. It's like the most efficiently you can beat this game is, I think in 6 cycles you can do a 100% run, which is absolutely wild. I think I've done 7 is my record. I don't know why I'm not just using my sword instead of going into Deku form, but, you know, actually, this is probably faster.
What hurt you? The bees?
The
butterflies?
Those are supposed to be wasps, I think?
Moths?
Yeah. Normally it just sends you through. I got stuck on the door there when it transitioned to the next room. Get out of my way, you weird fuzzies.
Touch the fuzzy.
Don't get dizzy.
Okay, there we go. So if you kill all the fuzzies, you get another one of the fairies, but I'm not doing that. This is the room that I normally fall in. So, time check, by the way. I now have 6 more in-game hours to do the entire second half of what I need to do.
That's lame.
Would you like me to say what those things are for posterity?
Yeah, go ahead and share it so that everyone else knows.
Okay, because it's more than half.
Why milk?
You have to run to the Deku Palace and run the Saranada.
I did that. That I did. I'm in dungeon now.
You have to learn the warp song and quickly make your way inside the temple.
Did
Get
that.
the hero's bow, then play the warp song to leave. Then you have to go over to the area outside Termina, or outside the town. Break through the ice to get the Snowhead. You have to talk to the Goron baby. Get the lens of truth.
You don't actually have to. Yeah, that part he did out of order. You don't have to do.
Oh, okay.
So what I need to do is once I get the bow after this next room, I'm leaving. Not coming back. But I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to Snowhead. But first, I'm gonna stop, and I think I need to get that heart piece on the way. Because I'm gonna go to. Right? Yes. I'm gonna go and get the heart piece, then go into Snowhead using the arrows. Do all of Snowhead, and then get the fire arrows.
Snowhead.
What was that?
That you're only doing half of Snowhead.
Well, going to Snowhead until the fire arrows.
Huh, but you said doing all of it.
All of the Snowhead area. I mean, not the Snowhead temple. I'm a phony.
Kick this guy out. Steven, you do the 3-day run.
Okay, here I go.
I've done it. I beat it. You want to see me do it again? Okay.
Was I supposed to stream it?
Okay. So we're actually making pretty decent progress, but I still think we're gonna fall short. But this is
Wait, this is all you.
we're all in this together.
Yeah, we're helping.
Okay. We're gonna leave the temple. We're gonna go back to Clocktown, and then I'm gonna try and get that heart piece just so I have it, because my second biggest fear, besides just not being able to get Epona, is dying at any point, because I only have 3 hearts until I actually go back and beat a dungeon.
That is like one. Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that's one of my favorite things that YouTubers do, which means it's my least favorite thing that YouTubers do, is when like they're doing like a walkthrough and they say, okay, so we did this and we did that.
Oh.
And it's just you. So this element of inclusion is like a fake way to get me involved in.
I'm infested, damn it.
Guys, we gotta get this video to 1,000 likes. We have to do it. If you don't do it, we don't do it.
No, but not even that. It's just like, okay, so we got the Deku mask. Okay, we killed Majora.
I'm just imagining you there now in like a Dora the Explorer-esque situation. You're like, yeah, we did it. Wait a second.
We did it.
I didn't do it.
I didn't. I clicked the like and subscribe.
And I won't watch
Oh,
any of your
alright.
future uploads,
Fuck it,
but
I'm
I
not
did
doing
it.
that.
What? What was that?
Apparently he just decided to do a little baby jump there, so now I'm just gonna get it later.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, is that something Clement does? AE. I'm gonna get on his ass about that later.
Clement canceled?
YouTuber war?
Fake engenderment of viewers?
Okay, so usually you would have to obviously beat Woodfall to do this, but you actually don't have to. So we're just gonna sequence break this entire game. No. Thankfully, when I'm paused, I can breathe. Why did I do that?
I can breathe.
Why did I do that?
Yep. Damn it. The stupid right stick is gonna be the death of me.
It's okay. What's happening?
Yeah, anytime if I ever put on the Deku mask, that's just because, again, I don't have C buttons. So I'm hitting down, and then I apparently hit down left, and Nintendo decided down left meant left more than down. You know, that's okay. I didn't need to have time on my side here. Okay. Switch out.
I like the gamepad controller when I'm playing Wii U games, at least.
I mean, even if I was going to use a Pro Controller either way, so no matter what, I was kind of screwed here. I don't think you can set the D-pad to be the buttons.
I don't think so.
And even if you could, that's kind of weird because then you have to. It wouldn't work. You wouldn't be able to because you have to use the D-pad while using then the left stick to aim for the arrows. You got to use the old claw method. Okay.
God, everyone in chat thinks we actually said something bad about Clement.
No. Fucking love Clement. I would never say
We love Clement.
Wait, who checked the Barbarian? Check your email because you won yesterday. You won the daily raffle.
Congratulations, you won a hat.
Evan's asking how you're feeling about it so far, Kevin.
So I'm feeling pretty all right, but again, I don't think we're already at 115 in game, and I need
feel
it.
like you're walking a tightrope on being able to do it or not.
Yeah, like at the very best, this was gonna be a 50-50, and this is the best run I've done yet. So the reverse recording curse. No pressure.
Oh, their life is complete now.
Yay.
Tade Neon Echo says, quote, "We love Clement." Hypocrites.
Fake ass inclusion.
My bad. I meant Link loves Clement.
Don't go dislike smoke and Link loves Clement. These are two facts about Zelda.
Now watch as I fall to my death while trying to jump on ice feathers.
I'm curious about that Skull Kid DLC for Cadence of Hyrule, because like in my heart, that's going to be like a cool-
Jesus! Sorry.
Oh no.
Whoa, I saw that.
Link, do the jump. I probably shouldn't roll jump.
How the fuck did that happen?
Don't worry about it.
So continue, sorry.
So I was just going to say, I hope there's like some cool like character moments or something. I don't remember if Cadence really had much storytelling.
It had some.
I'm just excited for Skull Kid to be
Yeah.
playable and
Yeah, I'm excited to just have that on my shelf. Like, I really enjoyed Kate. No, I don't want to pick up the bush. What the f you doing, Link? I don't have the...
I haven't played Cadence of Hyrule yet because I feel like I would just suck at playing the game.
Well, so you can turn off the timing-based stuff. You can just have it be a turn-based game, kind of.
Oh
Or-
wait, I can?
Yes, it's the,
Yeah.
they changed it from Crypt, where you don't have to do it so you're lining your moves on the beats. Thank God.
Well, now I know what I'm buying.
Yeah.
Because I suck
What?
at timing like that. So I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
know if I'm going to enjoy it because I'm going to lose all the time. Well, now I know.
Yeah, I tried it with both ways, and it just didn't really... The other way wasn't for me. Talk to him. Talk. Yes. What? What did I...
Have hey,
Oh, I...
donation.
Speak. There we go. Jesus. Okay.
Storm 07 who donates $14. He says, put 10 of this to 2 of the daily raffle tickets and the rest towards runner's choice. I don't know if Kevin has enough brain capacity to
Yeah, hold on to that for now.
allocate it. Also, a question for everyone: what musical instrument would Fierce Deity Link use?
Fierce Deity Link.
Flamenco guitar.
Okay.
The atomophone, like that little thing.
The triangle. Says he has one on his hand.
Now, I haven't tested this. I should have. I think I have to wait for him to see the cutscene where he actually comes over. And he's being very slow. Him? Come on. Where did he go? I lost
The
him.
bones of his enemies. That was my next guess. I was gonna say like maybe like someone's ribs, their rib cage or something.
I'm just still stuck on the thought of using the Triforce as a musical triangle.
Hell yeah. Ding.
Oh, he's synced to the time. That's right. His movement speed is synced to the time of day, or to the game time. So I have to wait for him slowly because we're in slow speed.
Oh no, is there anything you can do while you wait?
No.
Well,
I have to stand here and then watch him go into the next room.
well, doesn't that mean you're on time?
No,
Oh.
because you could still be behind and like his speed is just synced to whatever game time it is. It's not synced to a specific time frame. So he's moving at whatever speed. Did I not start him yet? I didn't start him yet. Go, Tubby. Thank you.
Here I go.
Oh, I'm about to die. Okay, I have.
Oh, really?
Sheesh. It's a good thing someone put that magic potion in that snowball.
I have a fairy, so I'm good.
There's like a literal thing from Minish Cap that explains why items are hidden inside things, right? The Picori.
Yeah, I think it was just the Picori themselves just put them in there.
Like you didn't have to explain that, but you did. Thank you, Nintendo.
Well, that was Capcom too. So like Nintendo, like Capcom cares more about lore than Nintendo.
Always count on Capcom, I guess. I'm still stuck on Skull Kid. Did they ever put him in Hyrule Warriors?
Yes.
Orchid?
Yes. At some point, I'm pretty sure they did.
And then he's probably in the Switch version.
You don't have to talk to the ghost again, do you?
I have to go up, and then he'll be inside and say, "Man, I'm dead. That sucks." And then I'll say, "Hey, give me your face. I want to wear your face."
I meant you didn't have to talk to him at the bottom.
No. He just goes up.
Okay.
Thank God.
Hey, how come Link doesn't have a stamina meter here? Look at him go.
Link can go all night.
Oh no.
Well, with the all-night mask.
He's a kid. What the fuck?
There's literally a mask that lets you go all night with this one person's grandma.
What?
Yeah.
He's got it going on. You heard us.
That's Andrew's grandma.
Same thing. You're married. They become one. A-Double designated as an old folktale regarding tiny elf-like beings who take things and hide them away. So it might be a little to that.
Okay.
Chromolov says, shoutouts to Andrew's grandma for having a spiked wheelchair, something I never processed.
I may have to go look at that at some point.
I guess it helps you get around with the terrain, but Jesus.
Yeah, they're snow tires.
They're illegal past April 15th, though. You got to take them off after that.
She doesn't pay her taxes either.
Well, that makes sense. What is it with Nintendo characters and tax evasion?
Nintendo's evading its taxes and is trying to tell us.
Trying
It's
to
a cry for help.
These scenes are some of the reason why this game is so, it just hits. Like they were able to hit that sort of emotional resonance and make so many characters relatable. But now I'm gonna wear his face.
Yeah, that's when it really gets relatable.
So now I don't really need to use the Deku mask. Chris, remind me to unfreeze the dad in like in like a minute,
In a minute. Okay.
because that's what I forgot the last test run I did, and that ruined it. I was I was walking up to open the Goron city, and then I realized, oh shit, I never spoke to this kid's frozen father. Fuck. And my hot water cooled down. That was sad.
Chris, remind me to unfreeze my father.
Unfather, unfreezing per day.
Unthaw the unfather.
So Kevin, do you mean like literally a minute, or is there something you may risk running off? I should watch. Because also I'm behind you.
Yeah, you'll be a few seconds behind. The moment I enter the next area, the bridge area. But I think I'm gonna remember because I'm talking about it now. So
Yeah, I was going to say if we just keep talking about it, we're good.
yeah, because what you have to do is you have to unfreeze the father, and I'm pretty sure if I do it in this order, it won't mess me up, but it might. If it does, then okay, this run is already over anyway. Right way? Okay, I think. Fuck, it's the wrong way.
Kevin, don't forget to thaw out the dad.
Go right here.
There's crawdads and there's thawdads.
What?
Please clap, everybody.
Why did I laugh? You don't deserve that.
That's an Animal Crossing tier.
Actually, yeah.
Is he?
Where is Frozen Dad?
Is he this one?
How do you not know?
Kevin!
I'm drawing a blank here.
I thought you practiced.
I did. Apparently not well enough. All right. Well, I have to go to the kid anyway now.
Is it RNG?
No, it should be. He should be under one of the boulders, frozen.
But now you're just gonna ignore it.
My water cooled down, so I'm just gonna talk to the kid to make sure that I have to. There might be a trigger where you do have to talk to the kid, but I don't think there is. So I'm just gonna do it. Because if you talk to the kid, the dad should be there either way, no matter what. But if you talk to the kid, then he's like, I want my dad to sing me the lullaby, and I don't know that the dad will tell you the lullaby without the kid. I think he will. I think I've done it before. But
Chrome says, I think it legit changes depending on the day.
oh, good. That would be wonderful.
What are your foundings on this? Cite your references, Chrome.
It'd be weird because he's already frozen, so I don't know how he would unfreeze and then move.
He unthaws and
Moves 30 feet.
yeah.
Frozen again.
Yes, God damn it, I unthawed again.
I need to get more hot water.
One thing that I really love about this game is that it goes into some really dark places.
Yeah.
I really enjoy that.
Oh, I didn't get the fucking... Oh.
For chat's sake, we should point out the kid crying is a story element, not one of us.
Yes, that is the Goron baby.
I thought that was Chris.
I thought that was me.
What?
I always hear crying in my head. Make it stop.
The crying has overtaken my responses.
Oh, this... which one is he?
What do you remember?
I'm pretty sure he's always in this one. But he's not.
It's
just
that
gonna-
one.
He just not...
I searched unthaw dad, hoping Google would get what I was saying. The first image is the artwork of the Goron Elder, and the rest of it is just processed packaged ground beef. So...
There he is. Okay, so he does move based on the day. I've always done this day too. So
What?
that's fucking wild. I never knew that.
Why does he move?
Across 3 days, this poor old man makes it like 10 feet.
To be fair, you haven't seen his walk speed.
That is true. He was pretty slow.
All right. So this is the point where I'll officially say, yeah, we failed the 3 day cycle run, but that's okay because we're gonna keep going. We're gonna beat the first 2 dungeons during this cycle, and then go back and do the other 2.
I love that shitty purple gradient when you enter a new area that says where you're going. It's so
Yeah. That's so weird.
Oh. So A Double's asking that he thought we were doing a 2 cycle run. We are, but the first cycle, People call it different things depending on how they feel about it, because the Deku cycle is the first cycle. It's unavoidable. You can't do anything during it. So some people call it the 3-day run. Some people call it the 6-day run. Technically, we are going to beat it in 2 cycles since I didn't show the first cycle off. But that's not the run that I was trying to do. And that's okay.
It's so structured and rigid.
Yeah, like, as you can see, that was about as good of a run that, like, outside of, like, falling here and there, that's pretty much the best run you can do, outside of when I messed up just now. And I would have had exactly 20 minutes at best to do the first half of Snowhead until I get the fire arrows, and then go get a powder keg, get another powder keg, use second powder keg on Lon Lon Ranch. Like, it's, at best, you actually have 30 in-game minutes, and it's just wild. Yeah.
I love that you're doing this, and then I'm following up with the game, being like, yeah, I'm taking it on normal difficulty, I've got all the shit unlocked, we're just gonna have a good time. The duality of man.
See, I should have done that. But
Yeah.
I was like, yo, let me do something fun. And this is what happens when you try to have fun.
Yeah, it doesn't
Do you
work.
remember where Frozen Dad is?
Right here. Come here, Dad. Let me give you some hot water for your aching rocks. Do they have bones?
Dad.
Oh, maybe.
The sucky part is that half of him didn't freeze, so like, does he still feel it? Is he still conscious?
I don't even know.
It's clearly alive.
Like the Gorons are cold-blooded, I think, because they can just freeze and be fine. Like, the whole thing in Wind Waker is that the Gorons, I don't think they drowned. They just get stuck under the water and don't move.
What? Wait.
Huh?
What?
Because Gorons are too heavy, so they just live at the bottom of the. I'm pretty sure they just live at the bottom of the ocean.
They can breathe underwater?
No,
I
they
know
don't breathe.
some of them made it. Like they
become-
made it above.
They become dormant, is what.
Okay,
what
so
Gold
they hibernate. Okay.
was saying.
Oh.
But
'Cause there is that like fetch quest with the traveling Goron.
the one guy. It's just the one guy. Yeah, where do all the others go? Why do you think they're at the bottom of the sea?
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna pull out High Roll Historian and find out.
You can't just drop that on us and then ignore us. Yeah, I just think they're out at the bottom of the ocean.
Schoolboy asks, "Can we donate to let him freeze to death?"
I mean, he's probably gonna, just based on the fact that when we reset, he's gonna be frozen again.
Oh yeah, Tay has. I hate that fact that the Zoras, the ones that can swim, turn into
Yes.
birds.
Yes. No, there was an interesting point about that, which some people have said, oh, well, they were the freshwater Zoras, which is also kind of true.
No.
But it's more that the implication that they never really say well is that the Great Sea is hostile to all life except for those weird fish that say, hey, small fry. Boy, small fry.
Except no, because people drive their boats across the
No,
sea every day.
Yes, but like there are no fish in the water is the implication. So it was like polluted water, kind of like cursed water. So in the Great Sea alone, there couldn't be Zoras anymore somehow. So they turned into fish or no, into birds.
Yes.
Is Wind Waker actually the darkest Zelda? Let's find out.
I mean, if you
It already happened.
you think about it, kinda.
It's like how Sonic Colors is secretly a dark Sonic game, but you can't really tell.
I don't get how this is a lullaby. Also, you're just hitting drums.
Mr. King Jacob says, I think it was something like the gods turned them into birds, so they couldn't find the remains of Hyrule. Ah, that would be cool.
Okay, I wish they would explain that anywhere besides the books. I have the books, but it doesn't think. Not helpful. Not when you change things every 3
I
years.
lost my copy of Hyrule Historia and it's sad. I don't know
Oh.
where it went. I moved like about 10 times in like the last few years, so I'm like, it's gone. It's just gone.
Oh no.
Did they make an
Goldstone-
updated version of it? Did they make an updated version of it, or is it still that original one?
I think there's an updated version now. Yeah.
So yeah, one that's since
Sure.
Breath of the Wild. I could have sworn.
So now that we messed up, I'm gonna stop doing it in this order. I'm gonna go back and finish Woodfall, I think.
Fair.
Just because that way I have another heart piece going against the rest of Dungeon 2. Yeah.
Kevin Folk are running with her depressed YouTuber joke. Even Mr. King Jacob like, is Wind Waker the darkest Zelda game? Check out right after I make my video on my wife leaving me. Who cares?
Oh God, I love clinically depressed Switch tuber.
Switch tuber.
You know.
Great character for such a small percentage of people.
It's literally just me and Chris. It's just us.
NB asks, have you hit the owl statue here yet?
No, I have to go back and do that. That's another thing. I didn't mess it up earlier, but I didn't think that I would mess up the other order, so I didn't think I'd have to go back. I'm gonna go hit it now and then warp.
Hit that. Oh. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna hit him like he owes me money.
Because he does.
Fucking owl ditched me. Then he fucked my wife. Okay. Oh, not drunk.
I mean, same.
Owl fucked your wife too?
I don't want to talk about it.
The owl's gone too good for far too long.
Go back to Locktown and get that heart piece.
By the way, reminder for the daily raffle today, the Kirby plush is not just basic Kirby. You can get any Kirby. You can get Ice Kirby, Sword Kirby, Kirby with a knife, I think.
That's my favorite Kirby.
Kirby, but with a sleeping head.
That too, if it was ever made by anyone.
And it's $20 or less.
Yeah, and isn't prohibitively expensive.
One that doesn't have to. Someone where I don't have to take out a loan.
Alright, Kevin, I believe in you. Did you get it? Yeah,
I
you
did.
got it.
Did it. I did a very basic jump.
Good job.
Be proud of me. Someone has to
Okay.
be. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Woodfall. Gonna kill Odolwa. And then get his face. This game is weird. I like this game. Ooh. Fairy. Dick.
Steve, you have a donation. I'm not sure if the text is loaded in yet. Is there anything in the email?
Who's it from?
Wolf Chaos on.
I see no text for that.
Okay. Well, we do have $25 from our friend Sean. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sean.
Thank you for dropping by.
And while I'm getting back to where I was, what are we doing here today, Chris?
We're watching you play Majora's Mask and not do it well. But we're also raising money.
Fuck you.
That's a good question. What are we doing here?
That's good.
If you'd like to donate, you can scroll down and hit the donate button that takes you to the page where you can put in your credit card details. Don't share it with chat, but if you do,
If you do, I'm gonna buy a Switch.
I'm gonna buy. I would if there were any to buy. So far, we have raised $6,597 according to the current total of the website. I would like to see us hit 7,000 before we close out tonight. That's been my
I think
personal.
that's doable.
I was originally saying 6,000, and then it happened during the Kirby race. I was like, okay, bump it up.
Hang on a second.
Oh,
If we can raise $69, we will have raised 6666. So let's bring it in, fellas.
And also, we raised this amount of money. This amount of money was raised on the 3rd day from last year.
That is
Super.
amazing.
Holy
Mhm.
crap.
Like, it's just absolutely amazing. Do I need to go back in there? I do. Oh, I haven't. No.
Yeah, you have to at least hit 6666 during Majora's Mask. I mean, that's just on brand. That's just the way it works.
Is Link dead?
I'm
No.
awaiting 6969.
Kirby doesn't do taxes; he consumes them.
Hate using an N64 control
Yes,
stick.
he does, because he is a nice and responsible person, unlike Yoshi.
This is physical pain. There we go. I hate using an N64 control stick, which was already bad enough, but then doing it on a not N64. Don't remember if I need to go into that room, but at this point we're gonna have time.
Victory deposits. How much do we have to donate to get Kevin to 100% Majora's Mask?
That would mean Chris not playing Bayonetta 2?
Yeah, that would
Hey,
mean that Bayonetta gets moved to another day. So
I'm around all night either way, so whatever.
we were to hit like
Bayonetta 2 overnight.
if we were to hit like I don't know $8,000 by the end of Majora's Mask, because that's not gonna happen. I mean, I'd love it to happen, but God.
Wait, how long does it take to 100% this game? Kevin, that's a big commitment to me.
I think I could do it by I think I could do it in about 10 hours.
What? No way.
There might be some parts that I'm forgetting, but I've been doing a run of
Can't even flip a toad upside down, Kevin. How are you supposed to get 100%?
All right, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, wow, this boss is hard. This is the first boss. This is a little complicated.
This is the first mini boss.
Oh.
Yeah, we still gotta hit the guy with the stick. Is there any
fuck.
more to that character, or is it literally just this guy's got a stick?
It's just a guy with a stick.
Okay, good.
It's the Insomniac canceled. Will you fucking Deku Link stop? Stop it! I don't need you. I'm tired of you. Stupid tree. Please get hit. Good. But yeah, I don't know what I've done Majora's Mask close to 100% in the span of about 8 hours. I had to do just one dungeon left, but I had done everything else already, and I was making really good time. And that was in my spare time. If I actually used a guide, I'd be okay.
So you say.
There we go. Got him. It took me my entire childhood to 100% Majora's Mask. Yo, Sean, same. I'll give you my entire childhood right now if we hit $8,000 before the end of this stream.
I'll give you one childhood.
I thought you were gonna say one child. I'm like, where are you gonna get a child?
Sold.
So we can actually, we're pretty much done with this dungeon already. It's not that the dungeon in this game can go from not long at all to good luck, kid, pretty quickly. Because dungeon 2 always messes me up, which was the other roadblock that I was going to run into at some point. Up, I think, yes. I'm not gonna lie. Most of my practicing was to see if I could even get the first part done, because if I didn't get that part done, it didn't matter anymore. That's okay. I know where I am. Cool. Go across. Yes. Oh, I need to hit the. Okay, I know I'm done. I'm done.
Zachary asks, "What is everyone's favorite dungeon in Majora's Mask?"
Ooh. You know, I like all of them a good amount.
But it's weird to say that you have a favorite, right? Because it's kind of around that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna here's a weird one. I like Great Bay Temple now that I know what I'm doing. Until I knew what I was doing, I would have said the Great Bay Temple is worse than the Water Temple, than anything in Ocarina. Because that dungeon is fucking atrocious. If you don't know
What? Why does everyone hate the Water Temple? It's so easy.
No, I'm saying that Great Bay is worse than the Water Temple could ever be.
Oh, okay.
Because the Great Bay is the Water Temple, but with also flowing currents.
But the Water Temple has flowing currents.
Not as much. I mean, I'm talking like you have to push blocks to manipulate the currents. I missed. Wait out. Up.
I feel like I at least enjoyed the idea of the last dungeon more than anything else in the game. I don't know if I enjoyed playing it more, but the idea was cool.
Link.
I like the boss fight.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people didn't like the boss fight, what they did to it in the 3DS version. I actually liked it. Just, swear to God.
Oh yeah, they changed it.
Because they made it so you could fight. You get the Giant's Mask halfway through, rather than in the fight.
Yeah.
God damn it! I don't know why.
I believe in you.
No, you get the Giant's Mask in the fight.
Yeah. Halfway through Twin Mold, you get the Giant's Mask, and then you start doing wrestling moves to the Twin Mold.
Yeah, which caught me off guard.
What? Trying to see what's going on here because my stick is not cooperating. Can I just do this from the end? Can I just do it from the side? Maybe I can. Let's find out. I don't think I can. I cannot. Good. That was a good use of my time.
Hell yeah.
9 times the charm. Got this. Aha.
Yeah.
Oh. See, like, whenever I'm letting go, he's just immediately, like, turning. I don't know what's going on. Come on. Now. Nope. That was dumb. That was my fault. More time. Gonna keep going around until we do it. This was meant to be a speed run.
Yeah, I remember when this was a speed run.
There we go. I remember what I had to do. I was just being dumb. I'm trying it the hard way.
I'm glad Frozen Father was the thing that killed this run, and not I can't shoot the fire.
Yeah, at least this one, at least it wasn't entirely my fault like this just was. Okay. We're almost at the boss, though, so still making really good time. There is one glitch. I know I said I was doing this glitchlessly, but there's one glitch I can try to get us into Great Bay, and if I can do it, I can actually do 3 dungeons in this cycle. Or at least get to the 3rd dungeon by the end of the cycle. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. I need to...
Is it as hard as getting past Casinopolis in SA1? Just jump through the wall.
Yeah, kind of. But I don't know that it's that hard because I don't know how hard that is. No, why did I stand there?
That is very hard.
Okay, I have to do a bomb jump. I have to like throw a bomb down and then switch to Goron Link and then take damage and then I fly over. Not that bad. But I haven't ever successfully done it, so maybe it is that bad. But also I haven't ever successfully tried it, so.
Delta Foxtrot says we might need more quotes on speedrun.
Well, I mean, you haven't even defeated any dungeons, but you're going to beat the game. Like, who cares?
I'm putting another set on just to be safe.
I don't remember where the...
Which cat Majora's Mask is forward?
Remember where the little thingy is. Bad. Is it in the fire? Or is it the eye? I am drawing a massive blank. Pretty sure it's... I think I see it. Yep, okay. I'm just being dumb. Cool. think I can do it from over here. I'm like conflating my 100% run mindset and my regular run mindset together. It's happening. Oh yeah.
That's play video games.
How about some donations?
Ooh.
$20 from Lilac125, who says, "Last donation of the night, put my money all into the daily raffle."
Ooh, 4 entries.
Buckles Chuckload donates $25 and says, "Lasagna movie theater."
that is my friend who snuck a lasagna into the movie theater.
Good old Chuckle.
Buckles Chuckload, I can't help but notice that you donated $25. Do you want an entry into the raffle for the Nintendo Switch? Because you did not specify.
Yeah.
Knowing Nico, he probably doesn't really know
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah.
Just a strange coincidence.
If he's in chat, he can we can also tell him that he can put it towards any of the different incentives and all that if he wants to do that instead, because I know he has a Switch, so he probably won't want to enter into one.
We'll just scream at him later.
Yeah. I mean, that was gonna happen no matter what. So this is Big Sword Man. He's just a big sword man.
He's got a shield.
Oh, what
too.
did I want to do?
What if Odolwa is the dead version of Link from Ocarina of Time, the real one?
How did I pick? Oh, that one.
Nothing hit you.
Yeah, I just kind of got hit there. I was confused.
Because you walked into his knee.
Got sharp knees. He's like the grandma's wheelchair.
He's made of polygons.
That's how they get the spikes for the wheelchair. They kill Odolwas. Fun fact, Odolwa is speaking an actual IRL language, says Zachary.
Neat. I'm forgetting the first phase of strategy ramp. I'm gonna use bombs.
That's an boss.
There we go.
Now,
Did I just hit him in the face too with one hit?
I think so.
That's new.
Bugs be like,
Ow.
Bugs be like ball.
damn, they do be like that though.
Gotta keep throwing bombs at him because that really did a lot of work to him.
I'm gonna need you to get good.
Oh, not allowed to get good.
You don't have to get good, but could you get better?
Oh. Yeah, there he is. What? Oh, I just got stuck on the Deku Leaf there.
Oh wow, you did.
I don't think I've ever fought him using bombs as my main strategy. I actually kind of like the strategy.
Bombs? Rope? Boil?
I know. I always remember that.
There we go. Got
They,
him.
a lot of people would do like the spin attack at their feet.
Yeah, usually I always forget the first phase of his fight, and then the second phase it's just hit him and just hit him with anything, and he just is a pushover. Like there's not really much strategy to his fight compared to pretty much every other Zelda boss ever.
But it looks so menacing.
He's got a lot of things that don't do much. That's
Just
really
hit
what it
him.
is.
But it looks so scary.
Something about the sentence, "You've seized Odolwa's remains."
Yeah, you know how it is. Quote a song from SA2.
By famed lyricist. Mid%. Yeah, boy.
Our killer
Yeah,
says,
we will
Steven,
help
you're
you.
also scary.
Well, that goes without saying. Donation?
Donation.
Rope.
$100 from Nosers, who says, "Glad y'all chose this since Majora got a lot of great representation in Ultimate. Also, because this is my favorite game, period, and I feel like a fool for almost missing it on stream. The optimization for routes this game can The optimization for routes this game can get crazy even in casual play. Good luck on your run. But $25 to the Switch, $75 to Advance 2."
Thank you very much. I'm glad that we are doing a very optimized run here on Subpar Smash Bros. Oops.
It's very optimized.
Honestly, yeah, someone said the giants are scary, and honestly, they're scarier than most of the bosses visually. Just, hey, here's a big naked guy. He's gonna hold up the moon for you. But yeah, we are done with Dungeon 1. We're just gonna go get the princess, Deku Princess, and give her back. Do I have to do that? I think I can skip that. I don't think that gives me anything. I think I can just leave her there. And the monkey will just die. Should we kill the monkey or should we keep him? Should we save him? That's chat. Let me know.
Now this is a streaming event. Those are not.
Do one save the monkey so far.
Save,
All right,
save.
everyone's saying save except for one kill.
Sparta says save or kill, which is great. That's a good chaos answer.
I think he's
Thanks,
referencing the Metroid, the Super Metroid run where you save or kill the animals.
Yeah.
Kill monkey save frames.
Chat turn. Now everyone's saying, nah, kill it. Fuck it. Stupid monkey.
All right, here I'll turn them again. Save monkey.
And just goes like, oh, okay.
The first response is kill monkey. All right, I'm seeing. I feel like I'm seeing more save than kill, so we'll save the monkey.
They're cute. I guess they deserve it for that.
I don't remember if there's a reward for saving him. I think it is just a thing.
I feel like it's just story.
I think you just get a nice pat on the back, actually.
I have a fairy in my
Like,
pocket,
hey,
so do I really
You're
want
not an
to?
asshole.
Do I want to get rid of the fairy? I don't know.
Which one's faster?
That would be not saving the monkey.
Kill the monkey.
You need to save him in order to get the mask of sense.
Oh,
It says Girl Mage Beast.
all right, yeah, that monkey can die.
The monkey is not real.
Go ahead. I'm just gonna get out of here.
The monkey is polygonal.
All right, bye, monkey. He was gonna die anyway because we're gonna have to reset, so he wasn't gonna be saved in the final run.
Oh my god. Is that how it works?
Well, technically, the final ending is. Do I need to go back anywhere? No, I can just go right to.
Is the final ending like all the
It's like the
thing
good.
made an impression on?
Once you beat the game, no matter what, it's gonna show you like the happy ending for everybody.
Oh, even if you don't interfere with them?
Yeah, like it shows you what would have happened if you saved every option, which is neat. Well, I need to go there.
So monkey will be fine. It don't matter.
He'll save himself.
Yeah. She's only tied up next to some fire. I know that if you go on day 3, he does get dunked into boiling water.
God damn, what the fuck? Nintendo, what?
Well, even then, so if you go to like the window or something, like you can just see him get dunked down, and you can just keep on doing it and doing it.
You can watch it happen?
Yeah.
Oh.
That might be the single darkest thing Nintendo's ever. That's fucking. What the?
They made Sticker Star. I don't know about that.
Wait.
Now, if we could put the monkey through the noose in Rogueport. Then we might get some.
Oh no!
That's God. What was
That got dark.
Nintendo got weird for a couple years there.
Maybe that's why Miyamoto stepped in. He was like, "What the fuck,
Guys, what are you doing? Stop!" Best part is he hasn't even stepped in on Zelda since. It's pretty much always been Aonuma ever since. It was like this was Aonuma's first major project. He helped on Ocarina, but why did I do that again? He helped on Ocarina, but then Majora was like his first actual project, and then the irony of that is that every project after Majora got more and more bloated when Majora's whole focus was being as optimized as possible because they only had about a year and 6 months to make it. And you get the Skyward Sword, which was in development for 5 years.
That's fine.
Nothing against Skyward Sword. I actually do like a lot of Skyward Sword, but man, that game did not need to be 40 hours.
No, and a lot of it was re-exploring areas.
Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, I have a lot of issues with Skyward Sword, but probably has my favorite overall story.
You know what's weird about Skyward Sword is that in memory I don't like it, but whenever I play it, I have a good time.
I believe that. My thing is
I
like
like
I've.
Skyward Sword.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying.
Oh,
I
okay.
like Skyward Sword.
There we go. Oh, that's on my. Is that on the? Hold on.
My consensus is that everyone's saying do not 100% this game, do not 100% that game. Maybe don't 100% games.
I mean, we're not gonna get to $8,000.
I often
They're not gonna do it.
I hear Chris talking about, yeah, 100% of that game and I never want to play it again. Yeah, of course you don't want to play it again. You 100%ed it.
Yeah, the point at which I stopped trying 100% games was Xenoblade, because when I first played it, this was like 2014, and I blasted through it. But then I was around 30 hours in, still loving every moment of it. I had done pretty much everything I could up to that point. And then I realized that there were timed quests for Colony 6, and I was like, oh, all right, well, I'm going to stop playing this for a little bit and then come back. And then it took me forever to come back.
Is there a song you're supposed to learn?
For what, just there? No, I was just doing I was just putting in the wrong button presses.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like an "oh no, you left somewhere."
No. I was doing the Goron lullaby, but I wasn't doing it correctly.
Okay, to defend myself about that thing Steven mentioned, I defended Wind Waker twice, and I would do that again because I enjoy playing that game more. For me, the split in that is like Wind Waker is a game I prefer playing. Majora's Mask is a game I prefer remembering because like I enjoy this game, but I don't enjoy it enough to ever want to play it again. But Wind Waker, I would gladly play that because it's more casually approachable.
I'm still very.
This game, I got to keep a guide open and remember what to do. Wind Waker, I can get through without much mental taxation.
You put so much thought into that. I wasn't attacking you. I was just connecting dots and making a
Fuck
joke.
you, Steven. This is
I was
the
making-
internet. We're fighting now.
Oh my god.
Donate for
fighting now.
hashtag Team Meekiness or hashtag Team Smoothies.
I'm gonna make a video game where 100%ing it is fun. Oh wait, Rare already did that. It's called Banjo-Kazooie.
Game sucks.
Steven, what about Banjo-Tooie? I know how to summon Ted.
What do I get if I go on Team Mykonos?
The satisfaction of knowing you donated for charity.
He's here.
Ted literally. Okay.
On cue.
Pretty sure he literally wasn't in chat until then. This is the worst part.
Wait, does Ted hate Banjo-Tooie or
No,
like
he loves
Banjo-Tooie?
Tooie, and every time we mention Tooie, he pops in and just says, "Watch your tone."
So,
I mean, like, I
somebody
actually
put-
love Banjo-Tooie, so I'm actually glad I found someone else.
Somebody put on Twitter, it's a grid. Who would win, Monkey, Fire, and both are just empty.
Have you ever been splashed with boiling water? It's not fun. Being dunked in it. What the fuck?
I do it weekly. It
It's a
helps
horrible
myself.
fucking image.
You do it weekly.
God.
I feel alive. Nothing else works.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like it.
I thought I needed it. That's a fairy. I didn't need to do.
I love the notion that someone sculpted all these granite blocks or whatever, and then just shittily painted Majora on every side of them. And it was like, yeah, this looks good.
Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know why he did this, but it looks good.
Oh wait, hang on. Banjo 2 is bad. Banjo 2 bad game? I mean,
Here we go. I don't see him. I don't see him. Maybe he's getting his mic ready.
Oh no.
Gonna come in.
Just gearing up in battle.
I need you. Over here.
He's not a monkey you can get to dance, Stephen, he says.
okay. Banjo 2, way too expansive. Everything is way too far apart in the game. You have to run from one side to the other just to do one fucking thing.
What about the warp point?
But that's the fun of it.
I'm gonna get him to come in.
Oh no, I have to play a video game. I'm Steven.
I'm Steven. This is not acceptable.
Now we
He
have
might
to.
be a-
Pointed in you.
He might be a danger to Steven.
You must stop him.
Hashtag exposed.
So since we're not going for the coveted 2-cycle run, I'm just gonna go through the dungeons as normal. Also because I don't remember which rooms I can skip in this one. Now that I'm thinking about it, so I'm just gonna do them all, or
Yay.
at least the ones that I know I need to do. This is one of the Snowhead is one of those dungeons that no matter what I do, I just can't mentally get my brain wrapped around it the right way. Like I will always find a way to get stuck somewhere. Usually when going for the fairies, but then I conflate going for the fairies with not going for the fairies, and then I'm like, do I need this room? Fuck, why am I struggling?
So we have $5 from Electory, who writes, I've been trying to think of songs to donate to get someone to sing, but my mind is coming up blank. I searched and I searched and I searched and I searched, but I'm not going to let this get to me. I'll just let it get to me.
What?
Anyways, I'm really glad you killed Jungle Warrior Odolwa. I always hated their products, and I felt the bird icon that's on their gross as heck drinks was laughing at me for subjecting myself to subpar juice flavors for egregious prices. Speaking of subpar, how about throwing me a raffle ticket so I can try winning that pink Play-Doh you call Kirby? So it'd be $5 toward a daily raffle, bringing us to $6,747, which is where I will ask a question. Is there a brand of drink called Odolwa?
Yes, it's Odolwa is the protein shake.
Oh, okay, right.
Um,
I don't pay attention to the protein drink market. But
they're
I've seen that.
very sugary and not good for you.
Sounds great.
I had runner's choice earlier for what was it, $10? What are the however much it was. What are the incentives at right now in the bid wars?
Stefan, get on it.
All right, so right now, Fire Emblem Warriors, Lisa is at $60 winning. Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4 is winning by $1 at 76 versus Rondo of Blood 75. All Stars has Lost Levels and a giant lead at 155 versus World 70. Fuck the Dragon is winning in the Dragon Quest race for 51 versus Save the Princess is 35. Prime 2 has a ginormous lead of 1,311 versus Prime 1's 625. Advance 2 has at 180 with Advance 3 at 171, fairly close. Pac-Man World 1 is currently winning at 15 versus World 2's 8. Twin Snakes has a giant lead of 145 versus Solid's 30. Haru is in the lead for Persona 5, 110 versus Ryuji Makoto's 55. And Mario Party 6 is taking the lead with 260 versus Mario Party 2's 220.
Put whatever I had towards Prime 2.
So you're just gonna keep putting it to Prime already like...
You don't need John might come back in and be like, here's $7,000 for Prime 1. Please stop.
That's shocked. I found $3,000, so here you go. Fuck you. So I can probably close this speedrun page, right?
Yeah. I don't need that. I don't need that shit anymore.
Prime 1 is like $700 in order to catch up.
Yeah. You never know.
Yeah, of them, the Castlevania one is super close, and that ends at the end of the day tomorrow. So.
Oh, actually, put it towards Rondo. I want to see Rondo.
Oh,
If you don't mind, sorry.
Then
You want me to do it?
Good to point out.
you've been doing it, so just for consistency's sake.
Okay, I'll do it. Rondo, $10.
Oh, Jesus.
So Rondo's winning with 85.
Rondo.
There's a lot of weird platforming in this.
The Advance bid war is pretty close, and the Mario Party bid wars are pretty close. Everything else is like pretty far apart.
And Pac-Man.
I don't know that I need this room. Not yet, I don't. I hear. Goodbye.
Redorian's asking if they can put the same amount of money to both a bid war and a raffle.
No. When you go to the store and you buy an item, you cannot use the same money to buy one item and another item. Each dollar goes to one item.
No! Fuck! I don't know why I fell off again. Deserved it.
I explained that very poorly. So let's say you buy $10 worth of stuff, but you only have $5, so you can only buy one thing. You know what I mean? Raffle rolls are in the thingamabob. You scroll down. It's raffle rolls.
Dab.
Dab.
Yes, we are approaching
Dad.
$1,000 on day 2. So everyone in chat members. Oh. Sean put the monkey in the news from Rogue 4.
Oh no.
I'm gonna put that in chat.
Why? Wait, what's happening?
To do this again because I don't have the fire arrows yet. Damn it.
Wait. I put in stream memes because that's what that's for. I forgot we had that.
Oh no!
Stop!
I don't think I'm gonna repeat that one. I'm sorry.
Kill the monkey.
He should have stayed in his own game. I don't know.
So I fell a little while ago, so I have to go and essentially do these rooms again because I don't have the fire arrows yet. So that's fun. This one is very dependent on having a good directional stick, having a good left stick that doesn't mess up or move very slightly at all on a system that never had that.
Is this going to end at 7 today?
It should.
Okay.
Hopefully. I should still be I should still be good by 7, but if this one takes me a little while, the other one whatchamacallit? Water Temple. That one shouldn't be that long. It'll take maybe about 45 minutes. And then the final temple shouldn't take that. There we go. Okay, this is where I get the fire arrows. I just had to go through that bullshit first. Wizrobe looks weird in this game. Okay. What? No, not. You fucker, Link. Why would you pull a bomb out? Idiot. Dummy.
How many non-boss non-character swap masks. Okay, you have 0 masks. Okay. I just wanted to remind myself that you have 0 masks in the game about collecting masks.
Yeah. Correct.
That works.
Oh, fucking. Left stick, please. Do it for me. There we go. There we go. I need to hit him 2 more times. Then. Oh, that's right. He does the fake outs.
Yeah. Fucked.
Ah. Gotcha. 1.
It's been a while since I played through the game myself, so I don't have a distinct
Ah.
memory
Fuck.
person. But I can see why people say this is their least favorite dungeon.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything you've done so far.
You. Ooh. There we go. Got him. I have a fairy still, right? I do. Okay. So if I die, it's not a huge... Okay. So thankfully, this is kind of the halfway point for this dungeon. We just got to do a bunch of the weird center platform stuff where you have to raise the platform level to get across to get to Goht.
A $20 donation from Random Thought JB, who says, "Glad to catch you guys playing my favorite game of all time. Money can go to the runner's choice." So Kevin, that's 20 if you can put wherever you'd like.
Good question, but I like it.
I think someone needs to stoke the Pac-Man fires a little bit personally. If I get me tonight, it's probably around the shove.
That's a good. No, I agree with you there. Stefan, one more time. Oh, what were Pac-Man?
Pac-Man at 15. Pac-Man World's at 15 versus World 2's at 8.
Put it towards World 2 because I haven't seen much of World 2.
World 2's great.
I played a lot of World 1. Like I did beat World 1. I didn't 100% it, but I did beat it. And it was really janky when I played it, but it was really unique fun.
Yeah, I grew up with World 1. I played that on the PS1, but like, yeah, I even when I was a kid, I felt pretty janky, and I didn't really get far in it. But World 2, I had like a much more enjoyment in it. It felt much more like a 3D platform, like because World 1 had that 2.5D-esque design to it, where everything was kind of on a specific plane, so to speak, all the time, while World 2 much more opened it up as a full 3D platformer.
I have to read the next time. Kevin. We have $5 from Ryan, who's DarkClaw643, who says, "Hey, Golden Bolt, how come you're not playing PlayStation All-Stars Island, sponsored by Coke Zero?"
Coke Zero! For those of you that don't know, there is a PlayStation All-Stars Island sequel game that came out in 2014, sponsored by Coke Zero, only on smartphones in Europe.
Wow.
It's $5 for Makoto, PlayStation.
I'm out of
PlayStation. Persona 5 dancing.
God.
$10 from JTart9, aka Tingle, who says, "I want to donate more later on, so I'm starting out small. My dad has diabetes, so I'm very happy to help support the cause that you guys picked out. Please throw me in for 2 entries for Kirby, and Kevin, make Chris say something in big hits."
Ooh. I don't think you can do that right now, can you?
I'm home alone right now, so I could.
Okay.
Technically.
I don't know what can I make you say that would be really stupid.
Can you make me say that you haven't already said before? Well, I fucked your wife.
Yeah, talk about.
No.
No, I don't know. Give me a little bit to think about that one. But I will
Okay.
think of something sufficient.
I'll remind you in like a week. I'm gonna get water actually. Wait, think about that. Be right back.
Okay, so this is the part of the dungeon where it gets a little weird because right there before it shows you where the end of the dungeon is, but you have to go and do some other stuff first to move that platform height in the center up. And I think it's this, not this room. Okay, not this. No, it is this room. I think. No, that's just a fairy. You have to go at a different room at some point, and spinning pots. And I'm gonna take the fairy while I'm here. And essentially, like, go backtrack through a good significant chunk of this dungeon just to get to where you need to be, and it's very aggravating because it's just not a well-designed dungeon. But I think this is the room that I need to go to, and then I think that other room. Go on with the thing. That one off. Really, this dungeon isn't horrible though, unless you're going for the 100%. Because there's one which I'll show in a little bit that is just bad. It is just oh Jesus. It's just there's one spot where you essentially have to take a leap of faith to get to where the last fairy is, and if you mess up, you have to go all the way through the rest of the dungeon again, essentially. We're almost done with day 1 in this run. Unrelated. Is there a third one? Am I missing one? Oh, Link, why? Why do you... What is your deal with bombs? Take the bombs off. More fire arrows now. Okay. Let's set both of those. Oh, is there a third one? There's a third one behind him. Okay, cool. Kill this man.
Jeff, and you added Ryan's 5 to Makoto?
Yeah, I added the most recent ones.
Okay, you added that to the total too.
Yeah, I got J-Tart, Ryan, and yeah.
Nice. Were those red?
Yes.
Yeah, he put them.
Damn, I stepped away and you guys took control.
We try. Not well, but we try.
Nice.
Okay, so then I go here, and then I think this is the one that sets it all the way up. But I think I have to go and punch them at some point. Again, every time I play this dungeon, I forget the most important parts of it in a specific order, and it just messes me up. I think I have to punch one of them. But I think I can go back now. Okay. Go. So, need to go back through the entryway door. There's a shortcut, isn't there? There's definitely a shortcut.
Sure. Hi.
Chris, you sound like me. Yeah.
Yeah, at a certain point, I'm just gonna be thinking out loud and speaking to myself like a crazy person. So.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Gamer.
Okay. So up and around. Chris, how are you feeling about Bayonetta later?
Pretty good.
Okay.
That's a game we will get through by force of sheer inevitability. So
Yeah.
just play it.
I still haven't beaten 2. I need to, but I haven't.
It's a good game. I'd recommend playing that game personally. Bayonnaise.
Punch.
Bayonnaise.
Is it 1 I need to punch?
Mayonnaise?
My God.
So, I'm forgetting where the shortcut is. I think it's in this room. My left. Nope, wrong room. Shortcut is around. I know what I need to do. Here it is. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Not really. I wish my dad would come back.
I don't. Once you're
Oh, Chris, make your joke.
Huh?
What? $25 from Saint Somnia, who says, "Hey y'all, good to see everyone is safe and healthy. Unfortunately, I can't watch every stream this year like I did last year because I now have a job. I'm gonna have to do big boy things, but at least I can contribute to a good cause. Put this towards the Switch raffle, please. Thank you, Saint Somnia."
Thank you very much.
$6,807. Thanks, everyone.
Need to punch. Does it look like I need to punch one? Maybe I don't. I'm just not going to. That might only be for fairy.
Just think like your dad.
Okay, run,
But
Kevin.
if
run.
if I did that, I wouldn't be here.
Just be like, all right, Kevin, time for the run. Where'd he go? I think he left for cigarettes.
Speed run.
Oh, I never fought the fucking mini boss. Man, doing good. I need to go here. I need a key. I'm missing a key. What am I missing? Huh. I am blank.
Why are you drawing? I thought you were streaming.
It's a drawing stream. God.
Welcome back to the art stream.
So I'm gonna punch this. I think. Okay, no, I didn't need to do that, but I'm going to anyway.
Ah! You dislocated its disc. That's fucked up.
He's gonna have back pain forever now. Can I go down there without dying? No.
Chat's pointing out this is the part of the game where Ted said they'll never make Majora's Mask 3D, and then announced Majora's Mask 3D. Can you here to say they'll never remake the game on Switch?
Ted, help. Banjo-Tooie.
If you say Banjo-Tooie 3 times, Ted shows up to yell at you. Even if you're saying nice things.
Let's go. Stop repeating yourself.
Magic. There we go. Ah. Alright, I need to go back down and figure out which thing I am missing. Ooh, no, that's a key. That's a fucking key. I just need that.
I did see someone say you never fought the mini.
Yeah,
boss?
no, that I realized when I was going towards the boss. I think the mini boss is the one to the left there that in that room. And this is going to be. Oh, this is the map, isn't it? This is what I want. I want a key. Need a map.
I thought you did fight the mini boss, that dude in the room who teleported around. So I was like,
No, because this Majora's Mask has like a sub boss and then a mini boss in each dungeon. Because the sub boss gives you the item, and then the mini boss makes you use the item.
Okay.
It's. I don't know that many other Zelda games do that. I'm just trying to remember where the mini boss is, because that is where I am drawing a blank. Go. Let's see what I'm doing on this map.
Majora's Mask mini boss.
This is the room. Third floor. Third floor? Third floor. Ah, I hate this stupid elevator stuff. Okay, so I'm going to... Like, if I go up on... Oh, I don't want the bombs. Link, please, for the love of God, Link, stop. I don't know why you're so in love with explosives. Ah, you... Up. Up on the D-pad. There we go. Because I'm looking... Did that
So-
room.
Gamepedia just lists Wizrobe and Goht as the bosses in this dungeon, which I know.
There's a frog boss. I'm pretty sure. This one? This is the first floor of the other room. There might be something. This might be a room that I need. No, it's not. But way back up. I think the chat is still trying to summon Ted. I saw someone say the Dragon Quest movie is good. Okay, so this is if you fall down. I don't need this.
So it says there's no frog in this dungeon. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry, Tucson? Huh? Oh, come on, dungeon. Let's find out.
Yeah, this is my least favorite dungeon in the game. I'll say it, because every other dungeon is at least somewhat intuitive. This one is just kind of try and figure out through guesswork how to get to the different rooms that you need to be at. And when you have this here, it's even worse. I'm gonna go up again and try and see if I can get to the third floor. Yeah, yes, even more than Great Bay. I was saying earlier, I'm okay with Great Bay now that I know what I'm doing. Of course, now I'm jinxing it and I'm gonna forget what I'm doing. But I actually like Great Bay a lot now that I remember what the right path is. I can at least get through the dungeon without looking at this here and being like, what the fuck is this?
it looks like there's another Wizrobe boss.
Yeah, okay, it's a harder Wizrobe, but you need, okay, yeah. I just don't remember. If I go up here, this is gonna take me to the 4th floor. I think. And that's I need a key. There's just a key I'm missing some.
Is there a room with 2 Dinofoals? You fought them as a mini-boss in the last dungeon, and they're a regular enemy. Use the Goron mask, fire punch them away, and roll away to escape their flames. Once you're defeated, click the 13th and 14th fairies next to the door. They make a joke about a cuckoo crossing the road. If you punched out some of the blue ice cylinders in the middle of the pillar already, you'll have to punch out the rest and go through the snow boulder room. Then use the Deku flower at the very top of the dungeon to fly over to the mini-boss door.
Christopher,
I punched out all of the... Hold on.
do you say
Boss.
Deku instead of Deku?
I don't remember, but probably.
You,
Oh, no. Okay, I think I'm good. This might be what I'm doing.
you bastard.
This... No, it's not. I lied. No, I'm good. I think I'm good.
Which is it?
This is the Deku flower that Chris was just talking about. I think I'm good.
Yeah, the Deku flower.
Ah!
We have $5 from Anonymous who says, great stream as always. Please put this toward Johnny's suffering in time too. Quick question for Smoothies. Did you manage to get the cycle crossing of the VHS back together?
That's a deep cut to our update video from a year ago saying it would be out last summer. And now it's this summer. Okay, so to answer that question, the edit is done. The motion graphics are almost done. The audio is almost done. After that, I will be sending out Blu-rays to the patrons, or to the donators, and then about 3 months later, I'll be releasing the film for free online on YouTube. And that's the update. There you go. There it is.
That's the T, sis.
Yep. For those who want to know what Cyclocrossinova is, Google Cyclocrossinova and go find out.
I'm excited to see the finished product on that.
Me too. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
I realized what my problem was. I was mixing up dumb childhood memories where I was thinking that the boss room was across that little path. When if I had just gone that way, I would have been good. That's what it was. There we go. He's done. That will bring me to, I'm pretty sure, the boss key, and then I can just kind of not do the rest of the dungeon. Right? Yeah! Right. We did it! Yes, we. You heard me, Steven. You and I together. Just us. Just the two of us.
Yeah, all of us did it together.
So now I need to go back
I
down.
feel included. It's like I participated.
I go down to the... Over here. I go left? No, one more down. That works too. Wasn't what I meant to do, but that's okay. Now I know, Chris, you won't have an answer to this, but do you guys think that Goht is the easiest boss in the Zelda series besides the fish from Dungeons 7?
Chris walked away, I think.
Chris, how dare you? Steven, what do you think? Do you think that
About Goht?
Yeah. Probably one of the easiest bosses besides that fish from Link's Awakening. Dungeons
Oh yeah,
7.
he just runs in a circle, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of reminds me of the boss in Twilight Princess, where you're on the spinner and you just hit the giant goat head.
Well, you know, that's true. That is true. That one at least has a second phase, though.
Yeah, but I don't know. That boss is fun.
Yeah. And Goat's not bad.
Actually, that boss from Twilight Princess, now that I think about it, that's a pretty good boss.
Probably the most cinematic boss they've ever done.
Cinematic and fun.
Okay, so I'm going back up through the blue door. Yeah? My left? Yeah, okay. Okay. We're at 4:30. Yeah, we're actually making pretty good time. Cool, cool.
Subaki, I'm talking about the one in the desert before you make your way
The
to the
Arbiter's Grounds, right? That was where it was.
Arbiter's Ground. Yeah, I think so.
I think it's in that temple.
And you get the spinner, and then you go around the pillar, and you fight a giant skull. It's fun.
Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't go down and do the thing yet.
Have we read the $25 from Barb?
I don't think so.
Okay. Barb gave us $25. Thank you, Barb.
Thank you.
No comment on that one.
It sounds like you were saying no comment.
I have no comment. It's like, I'm not going to fucking read this. No comment. Thanks, Barb.
There we go. This is one of those counterintuitive things about this dungeon is you need to go and reset the platforms and then set them back up all the way so that you can then get across to the final dungeon. Or the final boss room. Really odd.
I feel like whoever thought of this dungeon probably thought they had a pretty cool idea. And then when it came to actually making it and playing it, it was like, oh.
Well, we only have 18 months. Fuck. Just leave it. Fine. It's still figured out.
Kids don't have spare time. Kids don't have spare time. Kids got nothing but spare time. They'll figure it out. Fuck the adults playing.
I would really love to see another game tackle the Groundhog Day concept, though. Like there have been one or two other games that have done it. I don't remember.
One few years ago, I remember everyone was comparing to Majora's Mask.
Yeah, I can't think of the name either.
Did it involve a hotel or something?
It may have. I'm trying to think of what it was. I know some people compared Final Fantasy 13-3 to it.
Oh yeah, I saw that around.
Because of the way that it's like all. You just have a set time total for your entire run. Well, fuck you, Link. You didn't even hit the box that's supposed to stop you. Damn it. Oh, get some hearts while I'm here. Final Fantasy 13-3 is a meme of a product, Day says. Yeah, I think by that point, I don't know who really was still on board. I've heard 13.2 at least fixed a lot of what 13.1 did, but I played 13.1 almost to the end, and then I was like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, 13. I 100% of that game.
I was about to say, you 100% of that, didn't you?
I searched games like Majora's Mask, hoping I'd find like whatever Kotaku article mentioned the game we might be thinking of. But I just saw people being like, "Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is kind of like Majora's Mask." And I was like, "No, that's not what I was looking for."
Not close at all.
I think they were meaning tone, like it's kind of dark, but even then.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like, I would say Shadow of the Colossus is more like Punch Out than Majora's Mask.
Tell him he's wrong.
I mean, they're both games about boss fights.
When I think of Final Fantasy 13-3, I just think of that dog. Do you remember that dog?
No.
There's an immensely poorly textured dog that just gets thrown around as a screen cap from that game, and it's great.
You go back down and punch the.
Speaking of things that are completely unrelated to what we're talking about, everybody wish Jun Senoi a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man! I'll never meet.
I met him. He signed my head.
Yeah, I met him once. He signed my copy of SA2.
He didn't sign your head though.
That's true. I got a picture too.
Also, as an update for Buckles Checklo, he said he's just donating for the sake of it, so
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
just so we're clear on that.
Okay, so we're just about done with this dungeon now, as long as I don't fuck up the Goron ball. Which, It's about time that I fucked that up again, so... I almost did.
We have a donation, $25 from Wesley, who says, "Hey y'all, glad this event can still take place this year, even with all that is going on in the world. I know that I and others have been dealing with diabetes for most of their lives, and I am happy to give a little help with research. Please put 20 of this donation toward the daily raffle, and the other 5 toward Dracula X for the bid war. Thank you very much."
Thank you.
Wesley.
What does that bring our total to right now?
It brings our total to... Hang on, Marty, I gotta get the flux capacitor.
It sounds more strained each time you do it.
I'm dying, Marty, I'm old. It's what happens. You're gonna experience it.
I've been in the Wild West for 200 years.
I'm 3,600 years old, Marty.
Why does everything in this fucking region just get... Why does everybody important in this region get frozen in a block of ice?
And
Marty, I'm frozen in a block of ice.
looks like our total is at $6,837.
That is
No,
amazing.
we're at 6,863.
I was just kidding.
We're getting close to 69.69. And then also 7,000, I guess.
We need 2 69s, Marty.
I don't like that because it sounds like he's asking 269, Marty.
Marty, come here. I need some help with some research.
Videos about the subject online. I'm out. There's no more content, Marty. We need to make more.
We played every Sonic game on YouTube, Marty. We need more revenue.
Quick, play the mods!
When is Sega going to announce a new game? Their silence is deafening. The puppet said so, Marty.
They owe it to us! They bought a house! I don't know why I turned into Bernie Sanders there, but that's my my dog. I am once again asking for another Sonic game!
On the next Sonic game.
I'm no longer asking for 1.21 gigawatts. What's happening?
We're just
The middle stretch of Majora's Mask is affecting us. That's what's happening. We got Snowfall Temple.
no Snowfall Temple. Snowhead.
That's the place, right? Snowhead. We got Snowhead.
So yeah, this whole fight, for those that may not have known or have not put it together yet, it's just this. You just go in a circle. You just race against Goht and hit him with your grandma wheel. Oh, she's emulating the Goron. That's what she's doing. It makes her go faster.
Bro.
Dude.
Fucking sick, bro.
Also, I very much appreciate that Goht starts smoking like cigarettes, not like.
Just got one leg popping up a cigarette as he runs around.
Oh God, I would love for somebody to draw Goht just taking a drag of a cigarette. Oh, that would make my day.
No.
Okay. No, it
Watching someone else do this boss, this is a really dumb boss.
yeah, it goes on for way too long.
It kind of feels like you should do this, and then he has a switch point where he's like, all right, fuck this.
You know,
The fight changes.
you know what? This is the most Shadow of the Colossus boss fight in this game. So that, because it's just he doesn't even want to fight you. He's just running around, and then you're just murdering him because you need his face.
But you just talked about how good this boss was.
Oh, I was explaining what the boss was. I didn't say it was good. That it was the easiest boss.
Steven's playing the role of YouTube commenter who takes something to set up, posts and gets mad in the comments.
This guy's not a real gamer. He said that Goht's the best boss fight. And
I thought you said that we beat this boss.
at 47:16 in this video, you said that this was the best boss fight, and you're wrong. And then you go to 47:16, and I say it's the worst boss fight.
I'm angry, don't talk me.
God, this really is a Shadow of the Colossus boss.
Wow, it really was a shadow.
relax.
Colossus.
It's really, Link. We really are the Last of Us.
I can't believe Ellie Last of Us.
Bro, when she gave it the Ellie special, holy shit.
When he did that thing to Joel Last of Us. God.
Oh God. So we're done with Dungeon 2. We have 2 hours left to beat Dungeons 3, 4, and Majora. So we're making really good time, I think.
Nice. If you finish early, and that's fine if you do, Linky says he can play something. But
Okay.
I mean, you have like what 2 hours to beat the game?
Yeah.
You can do that.
I was gonna say, at that point, I'd rather probably start Bayonetta earlier just so we can end it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think start Bayonetta earlier.
Yeah. I'm thinking it should be doable. Chris, I'm gonna need you at some point to pull up the list of what I need for the well quest, because I know it's 5.
The well?
5. Yeah, it's 5 magic beans. It's 10 Deku nuts. It's 10 Deku sticks. It's a fish. I think I need milk. I think that's it. And then I need to fight the big Poe in that room and do it.
Did you get all that, Chris? Fish.
Write it down. Extra mayo.
Bread.
I just searched Majora's Mask well quest, so I'm going to go with this page.
Yeah.
Also, I think he meant in the context of if we go past the amount based on what you were saying. Like if we go really far past our goals, I think he's meaning he could play another game then.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he didn't. I don't know.
Okay.
So
So
that'd be the well quest Ikana Canyon?
yes. Okay. So we've turned everything back to spring, which is cool. What is in there? This the. What's in here? Oh, it's just a shortcut up to. Whatever. Oh, it's a shortcut up to the hot water. I don't need that.
You should not beat this game and just hang out in that cabin and relax.
God, just don't. I'll trade my sword up. That way I can get the 100 use sword. That's not really that useful. But then I can't use my sword for the next day.
Oh,
What a silly
Oh,
game.
wrong way.
100 use sword.
It's the sword quest in this game. It's like how in Ocarina, if you go for the big Goron sword, you have to give it to the Goron. In this game, you have to give your sword up for a full day with some item. I don't think it's gold dust, but you need to give him something. And then you give them the sword, you give him the item. He gives you a sword that has 100 hits, but it does 1.5 times damage. But after 100 hits, it breaks and goes back to the regular sword. So it's really useless. But then if you give it to him again with the gold dust that you win from the Goron race, then you get the special sword that's really strong.
Does it break?
That one doesn't, no.
Oh. That
It's-
sounds good.
Yeah. But obviously I can't do that because I'd have to set a whole
I
cycle
like
aside.
it. We should get it.
Wait. Oh.
Hey, you do it.
I mean, technically I could have if we had beaten that dungeon by the end of day 1. Because you need to have all 3 days dedicated to that. We're gonna get the powder keg license, which I won't use just yet, but need it.
License.
Chill. Said the thing. Everybody applaud.
Hey.
This is thrilling. I have to run this all the way back over before it explodes
To what?
to open the Goron race track.
So is the Goron racetrack just closed until you open it?
Yeah, no one else wanted to do this.
There's no races, and no one else wanted to do this. Also, they couldn't have just taken the barrel over there and light it over there.
No, you have to light it ahead of time.
I don't understand this world.
I like the idea that NASCAR would just not hold races specifically because there's a big rock in the way. Like they wouldn't just pay any of their billions of dollars to move it.
No. They expect one man to carry a massive bomb.
One man
mile.
who they thought was dead.
NASCAR, hire this man. It's the worst way to hold a barrel
Like
that explodes
over
too.
your head.
Over your head with your hands curled upward so you easily roll
Just
out.
shaking as you move.
Yeah. I hate looking at the Goron baby. I don't like it. His presence upsets me.
It's got
Oops.
big DSLs.
God, what? Whoa! That's a kid!
What? No, he's not. He's digital. He's polygons.
Oh, true. That makes it okay.
It doesn't.
Jesus. Someone says you can just shoot it with an arrow?
Oh, that
The
would
kid?
Yeah.
God.
Why would you shoot a kid?
So we can't hear the things you have to say.
Baby Goron isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Then why do I feel so much pain? The running animation too. Oh boy. That's a good one.
Okay, so we're doing the Goron race just to get an extra bottle because we need at least 2 bottles to start for the quest. Oh, I cheated. To do the Zora egg quest because that's gonna be annoying. Because there are 7 Zora eggs, and in the original version of Majora's Mask, there are only 6 bottles. So no matter how you cut it, you have to backtrack.
Great design here.
Yeah, they thankfully they fixed that in the 3DS version. They realized, oh, yeah, that was really fucking dumb. Sorry. Even as the way we're doing it now, I will have to do backtracking twice because I'll have, I'll have two bottles when I do it, and then we'll do 2 and 2 for the Pirates Fortress because there are 4 there. And then there are 3 at the eel spot. So I'm gonna get a 3rd one by doing the beaver race.
We have $25 from Wild Rocks, who says, put this toward whatever would bug Johnny the most, with a very interesting smile. What would bug Johnny the most?
I would probably Prime 2, I would think.
I think he said he doesn't mind playing Prime 2. So I'm going to posit we put that towards Sonic Advance 3, because that puts it over Sonic Advance 2 in the current bid.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Stephen. Thank you so.
Advance 2 or 3?
I'll put it to Advance. Wait, my sheet hasn't been auto updating. Let me check.
It's at 180 and 170.
Yeah, okay. Then I would say toward Advance 3, just to get out above 2. And not have. Oh, Kevin, Justin put a cigarette in Goht.
Oh, good.
Crowd for your reference later. He
Beautiful.
says he made it in Word.
Oh, good. I'm glad he's still doing his Photoshops in Microsoft Word.
You know, as people do. Ian says John doesn't want Sonic Advance 3, I presume, so put it towards 3. So that's good.
That's a good use. I have to make that man suffer.
Yeah, they say he likes Advance 2, so we gotta make sure 3 wins that.
I don't think I really ever played past. I played part of Advance 1 at one point.
That's about all you need.
Oh,
to see
you
for games, honestly.
fucker. That was dumb. Got pinballed off.
What did you do that for?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're just in time to see Kevin fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I decided that I want to cook some nuclear ramen. So I'm waiting for that to boil.
You don't microwave your ramen?
I don't.
No, it's that spicy chicken ramen that I think John had it on one of his streams.
What?
And it's like a, let me search the name of
Jesus. This race is a lot harder without having double magic. I don't think I've ever done this race on regular magic.
Well, it's a good thing that you decided to do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
it. Yes, it's the Samyang 2-time spicy hot chicken flavor ramen. And it's very hot, and I like to eat it.
Sandman, does it put you to sleep?
No, Samyang.
Mr. Sandman.
I'm just gonna go with Sandman.
No, we beat Sandman yesterday. Come on. Get it together.
Who puts the Sandman to sleep?
Man to your man.
Kevin, I don't know if you realize this, but the shorter the route, the less distance, and that makes you go faster.
Yeah, no, I do.
Okay.
Self-imposed.
How come you're not doing it then?
I have to also bob and weave back and forth to A, not get hit and pinballed and then stop rolling entirely, and then also to get magic. Because if I don't have magic, I won't win.
Yeah, but do it the way I said.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've lost this more than once consecutively ever before.
Because you've had double magic before.
Yeah, because if you have double magic, you're just going to win by default. But you have to kind of be competitive here.
These Gorons don't have any magic, so...
Yeah, but they're thinner than me. I'm past my prime.
But you got spikes.
Yeah, but but the spikes are only for the older ones, like Grandma.
So the spikes, like...
Ah, you
they don't
fuck.
really- They don't help you knock all the other Gorons away?
No, they knock me more than I knock them.
Why?
They wanted this to be a challenge, apparently.
Bigger and more badass. You should bonk them away. You should, like, do, like, a...
Oh, good. Also, sometimes they just knock you out of your spiked form, and then you get hit, because if they hit you and you're not spiked, you take damage.
Ah. You should do, like, a Puppet Pow Clem and, like, bonk them away. Thank you, Chris.
No problem. If there was a gun to my head, I could not have told you the name of that, but you saying that unlocked that memory.
Oh, damn it.
Chris, why yes I am.
Fuck. One more time. I have to insult people. That's what the problem is. I'm not insulting these guys enough.
Alright, just do it to me. I'll take it.
Tsubaki Paradox says, Kevin, you are big dumb. Listen to me, Master Smoothies.
This whole time, I've basically just been going through my setup to make sure that everything is fine for tomorrow. Because I have another complicated setup I had to work with.
Oh no, why? It's complicated.
Well, first, because I'm playing Duck Hunt, so I gotta like have to set it up in order to get the NES game to work. Then I also got Gyro Maiden Stack Up, which, spoiler alert, I don't have, so I had to get that working. And then Wario Land, which is just, I mean, that's easy, so I just had to kind of refix my setup so I can go from one thing to the other really fast.
Just stay away from them. Stay away from them.
I've also been
Out
downloading the remaining streams. I hadn't downloaded yet, so I've just been downloading the rest of them.
On.
Just don't touch them. God damn.
He's hugging the corner really well.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, did that count? I don't know if that counted.
I don't think it did.
Fuck.
Damn.
This is dumb.
But you were really close, which means you can do it.
Yeah. I don't think it's ever been close in the last like 10 years that I've played this game. Like, this is fascinating. Fascinating how bad I am.
Does the baby say you're not really like this?
Yeah.
Just realized. It's such a profound statement.
This isn't you.
Baby.
This isn't you, Uncle.
Whoever you are. Spike boy.
Go.
Here, have a Snickers.
You ever heard of freezes?
Launch.
Oh, that one's gonna keep getting me. Fuck you, you stupid Goron.
Crazy character.
He specifically sought me out to hit me there. I don't think I have this one.
You gotta do like flawlessly.
Which is weird, because like it's not that intense. Actually, I could have had that one if I didn't run out of magic that time. Let's try it one last time, and then if not, I will go and maybe start and see if I can do something else for Dungeon 3.
So I'm out of the loop. My eyes glazed over some during parts of this, not gonna lie. How do you get double magic again in this game?
You have to get all the fairies in, I think, the first dungeon,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's...
which is not something I can do in a timely manner.
Can we just mug the kid to get the bottle? Tate asks.
I think it would be
Choosing how it
easier.
says it's the second, the first is in Majora's Mask 3D for double magic, I think.
Oh, so you have to do the hardest. Yeah, no, that's right. Oh, that sucks. Can I fail this one?
Fuck that.
Because the second dungeon has the worst fairies in the game, along with the worst everything else. I already failed this one, so just let me fall off the edge, please. I don't know there's anything else I can do on this cycle other than try and get access to Dungeon 3's area. But is that a shortcut? Ooh, that might be it. I don't think it's a shortcut, but that might be an option.
Go, Kevin, go.
No, it's not a shortcut. It just... Okay, cool. Last time I fell off
You
the
went
edge...
backwards, didn't you?
The last time I went off the edge, the little baby Goron was like, hey, you're not going to be able to win. And this time he's like, nah, you fucking suffer. Just want to fall off the edge and fail, please.
What?
There we go.
Why?
Because I'd already gotten hit and lost. What? No, I didn't want to... Okay, there we go. I was in last anyway.
What the heck, the golden ball?
I don't know. One more time. In the meantime, how are we looking on donations?
We are looking forward to the next one that arrives.
Put a positive spin on that, Chris.
Fucking. And they took all the magic. You don't even need the magic. None of you are spiky. They're just fucking me over.
The guy here says, "Are you winning, son?"
Oh, I think I see what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, you gotta win the race.
Yeah. Gotta be good.
No, I think you're supposed to not suck.
Isn't that what we just said?
I hate you all says, anything funny happen? No.
My life.
What the fuck?
God.
Woo! God. Okay, I'll be right back.
These are real gamer hours.
You won't miss much, Steven, I promise. Oh, this will be my hell for the rest of this run.
It will be this until 7 o'clock.
I don't even know what happened to my control stick there. It just decided to go left.
Oh.
Something about races today, man. Ryan got stuck for a bit in GX, he got stuck in this. Who's in your race?
This game is on par with F-Zero in terms of race difficulty.
Next time Ryan's like, just make another F-Zero. He'll be like, just play Majora's Mask, man.
Yeah, just do the Goron race. There's one track. Isn't that enough?
The controls suck. It's not fun. It's not pleasing to do. Just do it.
I don't think the jumps really help that much either, because like you don't really get more speed in the air. Oh, you fucker. I don't know how he catches up to me. That's it. That's that one. And you can't even like pause and restart the run. You have to either fall off the edge or wait till everyone's done or finish. Damn it. Like exactly 110. I'm trying to think if there's another bottle I can get that I can get easily and just not do this. I think there is. The one would be the Anju and Keife quest, which would need to do now, or next run, next cycle. But that would still only give me, well, that would be 2 bottles, but I have to do a whole separate cycle for that. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Damn. Not here.
Understood that reference.
Can you explain it to me? Okay.
For TD Dorset's sake, it's not required for being in the game, but it would have helped us out later to be able to get this now.
Yeah, if I don't have a bottle, I have to essentially backtrack 6 times during the next section of the game instead of 2. And I would not like to do that. Oh, that was almost bad.
How long would you
I just saw
estimate?
it.
How long would you estimate each trip back and forth is at the sort of stuff?
Maybe 15 minutes. Well, 15 minutes to do both. Come on. I don't understand what it is that I'm not doing. I mean,
Because in theory, this has to be beatable without double magic, right?
it should be.
like,
All right, I'm just
they
gonna,
had to.
I'm gonna give up and see if I can do. Might be able to. Let me see. If I can go to Clocktown. If I can go to Clocktown, I might be able to get over the wall and get access to the Zora area.
Trevor's asking, are you winning, son? Maybe.
Yeah, and somebody else said 4 bottles is the best possible amount, but that would involve doing a whole another cycle just to do Anju and Keife to get that bottle. And that's just not feasible in the amount of time we have allotted. Even with fast forwarding through the days and nights, it would take a little while. Just for 1 extra bottle that we do need to get anyway because of the double magic issue, but I'm gonna try and get over the fence with Goron Link. And if I can do that, I can get the beaver bottle. And that would mean that I would start with 2, and I'd have to backtrack 3 times instead of 6. Well, 7, actually. Okay. So, disclaimer, this has never worked for me before, because I haven't tried it. Oop. Oh, good start. Wrong move. I have 1 more bomb. Why I don't try glitches live on stream. Okay, nope. Alright. So we're just going to reset time. We're going to get Epona, and we're going to do it.
Okay. It's all falling apart.
Here it is. There we go.
$5 from Puro Beetle, who says, "Have you tried not sucking?"
You know, I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, Kevin, just hit the good be good button this time, please. Did you get the license for the powder keg after you blew up the rock? Asks Undying Rain.
No.
Do you need a license for a powder keg? Is
I-
that a thing?
I thought it just gave it to you. That's dumb. I can do it. I can do it now. I can do it right now. I have the fire arrows. That is my fault.
What does that do?
So you need to go blow up the rock and then go back and you can buy the powder keg here, which you can then use to get past Lon Lon Ranch and get Epona. And that is one that I just completely forgot. Because I was so caught up on doing the Goron race that has never caused me trouble before. That's a big oopsie. That's okay. So I need 50 for the powder keg. Let's make it 80. Arrows too. Okay. You have arrows? You have arrows.
So we are currently sitting at $6,892 raised for the Diabetes Research Institute. Donation page is down below, at least on desktop. Is it down below on mobile?
It should be on mobile, yeah.
Okay. Nico was saying it wasn't there earlier, but also sometimes we gotta help Nico a little bit with tech stuff, so I wasn't too sure.
Yeah.
I love this shopkeeper, by the way.
Did we win the race? No. No, we did not. In fact, we lost the race so hard that I need to go access it again. Woo! We have fun here. That's okay. Okay.
So Kevin, I feel like we've talked about it before, but it's been a while and we're on air, so I'm going to make you talk about it again.
Yeah.
Do you prefer the 3DS version? Or do you feel like there's still a more definitive version of this game that could be made? Where are you at with all that stuff?
There are people that... The main group of people that don't like the 3DS version tend to be people that are speedrunning it. Which I understand, because they slowed down Deku Link in the 3DS version. So his little spin move doesn't give you momentum at all, pretty much. And especially when it transfers to water, I think it just slows you down rather than, like, continuing you on the path you were on, which is kind of annoying. But I think in every other aspect, I prefer that version. It's got dual stick control, so you can look at the camera. It's got not bad control, because it's not an N64 game. It cleans up a lot of the dungeon issues, especially with the Great Bay Temple. So I would personally prefer the 3DS version be put on Switch or something, rather than them just putting the N64 version on Switch.
That sounds great to me, because one of my shames is, like, I wanted that Majora's Mask 3D for so long, right? Like, I wanted that update to this game. But I swear the 3DS just cramps my hands for some reason. I just don't enjoy
I understand that. Yeah.
playing it. Like, it used to be fine, but something about as I got older, my hands just stopped liking. Like, even now, I'm trying to play Mario & Luigi Paper Jam a little bit, just to fill the void, kind of. And, like, I don't like lying down and trying to play the 3DS at night. I just can't get comfortable with that thing. So
Do
the idea...
you have like the XL or?
I've got the XL, yeah. I've got a regular one, which I don't know if that would help, but I think one of my ex's brothers destroyed the R button on that one, so I don't know. But yeah, so the idea of just sliding off Joy-Cons or whatever, putting the screen down, putting my hands wherever I want on the Switch,
Yeah.
that would be very helpful, because that's much more comfortable for me.
Yeah, no, I agree. I saw someone else mention the other thing with the 3DS version, which is very true, is the Zora Link momentum is weird, because they made it so that the only place... You can only do the Zora swim when you have magic being used. You have to... They combined the magic power with the Zora swim thing, and that is a problem. But that's another thing that could be pretty quickly fixed. I need to do Song of Halftime. Nope,
We
not
could
that
say
one.
this about Nintendo's recent strategy in a lot of ways, but with how happy they are to try to release a new Zelda each year, I'm just amazed they haven't been more proactive about getting their recent releases on Switch, like the 3D. That takes more work, but like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and stuff like that, I'm
How are you not-
surprised there hasn't been more of a push to flood the ports of war.
There we go.
I don't. I buy Wind Waker again
No,
on
it's still
Switch.
not
I'm an
right.
idiot.
Is that right? Yeah, there it is. Sorry. Again,
That's
not hearing the notes is throwing me off. So then I'm like, oh, I'm doing the inverted Song of Time, and then I do the regular Song of Time. So I'm gonna fire an arrow at this. No, I'm not apparently. But yeah, I would very much like to see them just port both Ocarina and Majora 3D. Honestly, like
Yeah.
I know there's that rumored Mario collection, and I'm sure, if it's a thing, there's no reason they can't put both those Zelda games together. Same with Twilight and Wind Waker HD.
In my opinion, there's no reason they couldn't put all four together, but this is Nintendo.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get the
Buy
powder
all
keg.
of them again in a heartbeat.
Oh, absolutely. But that's definitely one of those where if it's the same games again and they're $60 like New Super Mario Bros. U was, I'm good. I'll wait. I have them on Wii U. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll be back again.
Word.
Okay,
Yeah,
so now
even
we
if it
have
is-
the powder keg
Sorry.
license. No, it's good, and I don't need to buy one now. Sick. So, gonna head over to the water. First, we have to go to Clocktown and set the Scarecrow song up.
Somebody asks who here likes the Wii U. I like my Wii U.
Oh, I love my Wii U, especially now that it's dead.
It's dead, and you can mod it very easily. It's great.
They're no longer updating that system, which is very nice for me.
Yeah, for me, it's like I try to keep my Switch plugged in, and I don't like having a whole bunch of consoles plugged in one area. So I like to be able to retire my Wii U, but it's just so handy having that thing around all the time.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I'm back. Yep, I like Wii U. It's good.
I
It's
like
not
a lot
bad.
of games on it. Let's see.
That's it. That's all.
To me, the Wii
I
U
agree.
is essentially the definitive way to play every Nintendo game except for the Switch games, because you can just mod it. Like I play all my GameCube games through my Wii U, not on disc, but
Word.
but I play them in full HD. It's nice. It's crisp, beautiful. You can do Virtual Boy has an emulator on the Wii U. The Pokemon Mini, the little mini console that existed for just 6 months essentially. That thing has 2 emulators on the Wii U for some reason. I don't know why there are 2 separate ones, but somebody did that. Yeah.
It's great. Zelda machine, especially being relevant to that.
Yeah. Oh, it's probably the best Zelda machine. Again, outside of the fact that the emulated games kind of look like doo-doo.
Yeah.
Talk about the GameCube.
No, the Wii U,
Oh, the Wii U.
the GameCube 2.
Yeah, because I mean, like the GameCube, you could technically play all of the Zelda games that were released up to that point on that system.
Oh yeah, because you do Link's Awakening through the Game Boy player. Yeah. No, we're talking about how the Wii U has emulators for every other Nintendo platform and can natively play anything else that you would need.
Mm-hmm.
So just with a little bit of work, you can play everything besides Switch games. And even then, I think people are trying to make Switch games backwards compatible. I don't know why, but someone was trying to get Odyssey running on Wii U, I think.
That's weird. Can we make this higher grade game run on our lower grade system?
Yeah. Well, the Wii U is not that much lower grade than the Switch. It's just that the Switch is not massive.
I suppose, yeah. I mean, when you think about the Switch, it's really just a 720 tablet that can run 1080 on a TV.
Yeah, and the Wii U has a 720 tablet.
But the 720 tablet was just a tablet. It wasn't a system. It was a Bluetooth tablet
Yeah,
attached to a system.
yeah.
So it's not the same.
Remember when Nintendo said that they were gonna have two, they were gonna have games that could use two gamepads on the Wii U, and they never had any?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't think there was ever accessibility for attaching two gamepads to one system.
That was one of their marketing things. They were saying that they were gonna have games that could do it, and then they never did.
That was literally impossible because I believe every tablet is attached to the console. I don't think they're interchangeable. Like if your tablet,
every Wii U is personalized.
I think if your tablet is Dunzo, then you cannot use your Wii U anymore.
I thought you could resync different ones, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Maybe I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty
Chat,
sure you can.
tell us.
Oh, do you absolutely need to have the gamepad in order to play? Because I'm pretty sure you can play the Wii U without the gamepad.
You can, because you can use the Wiimote to get through the system menus.
Yeah,
You can, but what I'm saying is I don't think you can. If you let's say your gamepad dies, I don't think you can attach a new one to it.
Oh.
It says, "Oh, you're not mistaken. You're Steven." Oh, God damn it! Oh, you can add a new one, says Trigger. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm pretty sure you can because I know they're like people have sold like gamepad like you
The
can't
Zelda gamepad, the Wind Waker one.
Okay, let me rephrase it. Can you do so very easily from a consumer standpoint, or is this? Are you talking about? Of course you can do it. It's technology. You can do anything. I mean, from like a consumer standpoint, is it easy to do?
Control stick.
I feel like if I am to assume, I think it's the same thing as like how Wiimotes are connected. Is you just have to sync it up.
Yeah, because I'm looking at my gamepad now, and it has a sync button on the back.
Yeah, so you just sync up through the system. You press the sync button, and
sync button. It does. I never noticed that.
I do know that they don't sell gamepad. They never sold gamepads separately, so
Yes.
it would have to be secondhand.
Because there was a brief time where I was like, yo, I would really like that Wind Waker HD gamepad. And then I was thinking to myself, why would I spend that money on a gamepad when I have one?
Oh, someone says gamepads could be valuable.
Fuck. Once they start breaking, yeah.
Yeah. You gotta hold on to
This is
mine.
why you shouldn't get rid of your Wii U. It's gonna become like the Saturn and the Dreamcast.
Well, and
Actually,
it's weird.
yeah.
It will, but not as much, I think, as either of those. Because
Yeah, probably.
almost every major Wii U game has come to Switch, and the ones that haven't probably will. Like, even
Yes.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions came to Switch. Like, everything's fair game.
Yeah, but it's still like the hardware. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, no, I agree. But I think it's like, with the Dreamcast, there were so many Dreamcast games that didn't get ported to the rest of that gen systems right away.
Yeah, but so many Dreamcast games got copied and played elsewhere.
Yes,
So-
yes. But it's weird when the definitive version of most of these games isn't going to be on the system that it's on, which is now the case for the Dreamcast, I would say, but wasn't for a very long time. But even then, Dreamcasts aren't super expensive. Like, there was a time where they were, but like, I got mine for like $50, I think, with two
Oh, wow.
controllers. Like, and that was at Too Many Games a couple years ago. Like, you can get it for the same price as a Genesis, despite it having sold like 1/3 the amount. Oh, I need to go get another thing.
I'm not too familiar with the emulators, but I feel like playing GameCube games through the Wii U might be better than through the Dolphin emulator, just because like, through the Wii U you're playing it directly through a system through the disc, so you're essentially getting that original version just upscaled in the best amount.
You're not playing through a disc on the Wii U, because if you put a GameCube disc into the Wii U, it usually gets stuck. You can't disc emulate GameCube games on the Wii U. You can dump Wii games and Wii U games, but you'd have to download a GameCube ROM or ISO, rather.
He said dump.
I mean, just because I feel like with certain games, when you try to like get just directly through an emulator, it's not going to end up being. Sometimes, depending on what emulation you get, it's not going to be completely like perfect, and that there's going to be some like kind of glitches and
Yeah.
issues that come from it being just that direct that copy rather than a direct rip.
Yeah, and somebody in chat even just said, like, to correct what I was saying there, it's not emulation on the Wii U because there's native Wii. There's a native GameCube possibility through the Wii, so you can manipulate it so that you can have native GameCube playing on the Wii U through the Wii mode, even if it's not actually the it's not on the disc itself.
It's much more closer to a direct rip than like a Dolphin emulator, which is because there are sometimes when it's too clean. Like there are some emulations where they just make the whole thing too clean, and it's just like something feels off about it.
Yeah. A lot of HD remasters run into that issue too, with how jagged they can look compared to like, yeah, they're upscaled to 1080 or 4K, but they still look really fucking weird at that resolution. Okay, so we're going over here to talk to this guy. Oh, I'm thinking of how to jump off your horse on Ghost of Tsushima. There we go.
A weird thing to...
I was trying to press B to jump off my horse, and I pulled out my arrow. Oh, I don't have magic. Shit. Damn it. Fuck you, Goron Link.
I don't know if you saw this, but somebody posted a meme. It's a guy who says Link 2-day cycle, and then grabbing behind him is the moon.
I just posted it in the general.
Give me magic. Come here.
Be good. I'll post it in chat.
Please give me magic, one of you.
Here you go, chat. It's good, Link.
None of these people are giving me magic. I might have to go back. I go this way. There'll be magic over here. Yeah. This will work. So we will go a little bit out of order, and I will try and get the captain's mask now, and get that out of the way. That Goron stuff is going to significantly slow us down, so we might be cutting it closer than I would like. That's okay. But it's not nighttime, so I can't do this mask yet. That's right.
Swin never have GameCube games playable again. Yeah, they're never gonna make you play. They're never gonna be able to play GameCube games ever again. But they sure as hell gonna keep selling GameCube controllers.
It's weird because this is gonna start a fight. I don't like the GameCube controller that much. But I own like 5 of them, and I don't know why.
You probably got some of them because of Smash 4 and.
It was before Smash 4. I bought a lot of 4 of them, thinking that one of them would work, and then I could put together pieces of another one to make another one work, and then all 4 worked perfectly. So for $30, I got 4 controllers, 4 GameCube controllers, which was nice.
I'm back.
With
my spicy noodles.
Noodles?
Yes. Sadly, I make it into like a sandwich with like a bagel, and the bagel burned, so...
No.
Okay, so now I have the stone mask, which is also the first mask that we've gotten on this run that is not required for progression. Which is throwing me off significantly now that I think about it, because that is the first time I've done essentially a 0 mask run up until that point. Okay, so we're gonna go over to Great Bay. We're gonna go take another man's face, and then we're gonna go and do the beaver. Oh, I don't have the hook shot yet though, so I need to do that later. Oh, that's gonna suck. So I have to go backtrack because I need to get the hook shot from the pirate space. So I'm gonna need to go. Ooh, that's weird. I have to do 1, then yeah, I'm gonna have to get 1 egg, then get 2 eggs, then get 1 egg, and then get 2 eggs, and then get 1 egg. That sucks. Thanks, Goron Race.
I'm glad I'm not you.
That's big. That's big duty.
I'm glad I'm me.
Yes, in the 3DS version, they moved the stone mask over to where it would be most useful, instead of having it right there. Because they have it very out of the way, so there's a good chance that some players wouldn't even know that it's a thing until like they decide to start looking at a guide. Thanks, Epona. But in Majora's Mask 3D, they put it in the Pirate's Fortress. Nice. Okay. Oh, we gotta go save this fish from drowning. Oh. You could pull him. Maybe you can only push him. Yeah, you can only... Oh, Link, stop diving. There. There we go. Yeah.
Don't worry, the seagulls are there to help.
Just picking at his skin.
We'll have this guy eaten in no time flat. Let's go, boys.
Did I just push him back into the water? Come on. What? That's... There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. That was weird. Usually at that point, it just triggers him standing up and walking and then dying. But it made me pull him back to drown him again. And then push him back.
Been drowned
This is
real?
too far.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, are you Ben drowned?
God. He has a good point. In the Japanese version of this game, the water levels for the ocean were lower, so you had to do a Zora jump to get up to the... I'll show you in a second where there's an owl right in the water there. To get to like that owl station, you had to do
Laboratory.
a dolphin jump.
Oh.
It's
Push down,
the
son.
Smash stage. The Great Bay
Yes,
Laboratory.
yeah. God, I forgot about that. The Japanese version of this game is just mean. Like there's a couple things like that. Like I'm pretty sure in the Japanese version you can do partial water levels, partial water flow. I'm trying to think. When, you'll see it in a little bit. When you're in the water temple, you have to push around the water currents and like adjust and go back and forth through the water temple through Great Bay.
Oh my god.
In the Japanese version, I think you can do a partial where you can like have it be halfway instead of locking it in place for you, which means you can just completely, I'm pretty sure, soft lock your game. Besides, the fact that you can reset.
I keep forgetting that this is the Smash. This is where the Smash stage comes from.
Yeah, it's Great Bay.
Like even though that level has the moon come down, I'm like, oh, I wonder what game this level's from.
I think it's from Mario.
I think it's from Mario 2: The Adventure of Link.
No, I think it was Mario Odyssey.
Breath of the Mario.
This scene is even sadder when you realize that he's about to be a dad. Like, all those eggs are his. Well, not his, but his and Lulu's.
No.
And the thing is, I'm pretty sure that the three... Yeah, I'm pretty confident that at the end of the game, the three mask characters, they're still dead. So, like, everyone else has a happy ending, but not them.
Link, you murdered him.
Could have did something to help, but you just watched him materialize into nothing.
Da-na-na-na.
I love that the Song of Healing just causes people to drop their faces without fail.
The Song of Healing Murders.
Everyone's pressing F for Mikkel.
He died as he lived, rocking out.
Okay, so we have the Zora mask, so that's good. I'm going to go hit that owl, and then I'm going to hit some fish.
From egg dad to GG dead.
This part is despite being the part that left me stuck for the longest when I first played this game, is the part I remember most because I would go through it pretty frequently, not realizing that I didn't need to. I would think, oh, I need to go get the eggs again, and I never did because I had the song, but I would always think that I did and spend an hour and a half getting all the eggs, forgetting what to do. That's fun. Where is it? There it is. It's this one. Yeah. Okay, so the Pirate's Fortress is the only real mini dungeon that this game has. And it's a fun dungeon. I like it. On a scale of 1 to 2, I would give it a 1.
That's pretty high.
And one thing I always liked about this game is that it does a good job of throwing in different, what? What? How do they see me? That's fucked up. They always find a way to use the previous, the previous masks in the new areas. So I'm going to need to use the Goron Pound in a second to open the gates here.
Tell me more about that Goron Pound.
Did I go the wrong? Where is it? Oh, it's over. Okay, I see. I went to the wrong corner. Aha. Guess I'll wait for you to pass. Now a stealth mission even more than it used to be. Usually they don't see you from that distance. Okay.
Speedruns of this game. Do we normally not get to see much
What?
of Zora?
You fuck. I mean, you do for this area, and that's pretty much it. Like, you're not going to use... Well, you're going to use him in Stone Tower as well.
But
I'm gonna
other
do-
than that, we rarely get to see him.
Yeah, he's probably the least used, because... Yeah, because you're going to use Goron Link. You're going to use Goron Link for parts here and there. You're not really going to use Zora Link much after this area.
Zora Link is like the coolest one, though.
I'm just going to do this the safe way, since I've gotten caught twice. And I'm going to look like a rock. And...
It's made of rocks.
What? That's not a kid. It's a rock.
Get him.
Ow.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
A rock.
I really do love that the stone mask in this game doesn't make you invisible. Everyone sees you. Like, they all look at you. They just think that you're so stupid that you're not worth their time.
What? Is that really the lore?
I mean, I'm pretty sure, because like you'll see in a second once I walk up to one of these pirates that they target you as if they very clearly see that you're there, but they don't attack you. They just look at you and then walk away.
What?
I like that the mask icon looks like Sackboy.
I think he looks like salad fingers. I want David Frisk in this call, please.
Are you sure that's who you want to use as your lifeline? But Steve wants to be a millionaire. Dramatic voice.
Yeah. Bring David Frisk in now. Fisk? I don't even remember.
David Fisk from Spider-Man, yes.
From Undertale. David Frisk Undertale.
God, I feel like we're 3 months away from David playing Undertale and getting really into the lore.
Here's the canonical storyline.
Here's the timeline. It's Undertale.
David doesn't have any time to get into a new franchise.
It's true. You also have Sonic and superheroes. There's not room for much else.
Well, I mean, like the 2.5 years between each game is, it's like you gotta digest it all and
That's
make
true.
and you have to make documents. You know?
I'm still processing Sonic Forces emotionally.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I see what I'm doing here. Duh. That's right.
Kevin Goldenbolt, you fool.
I am big fool. Okay. Oh, I almost had the jump. Oh well. Wanted to look cool. I looked stupid doing it.
You're not a bolt, you're a nut.
Nut.
Golden bolt, more like bronze nut.
Are you slandering my brand?
My brand. I'm just trying to fill the void. Words. The words don't have to be good, right? Did the words have to be good? Oh god.
If they did, we've had problems for years now. Ow.
Is this worse than Ocarina of Time Water Temple?
No, you fucker. I'm gonna say yes just because I just did a dumb. No, so some people say it is. I think it is until you know what you're doing.
You clearly swam out of that and saved yourself and
Yep.
said no.
This run does not want me to do it.
What? That was not fair.
So I got to go through that whole area again. That's cool. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm not playing this game, so I'm pretty good.
Does it reset the blocks? It does. I have to go back around. Shoot. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Just that one.
This hasn't.
This has been 1. I mean, technically 2 if you count the Deku cycle. Like, if you count the first cycle of the game where you can't do anything, that's the first cycle. The second cycle, we did the other 2 dungeons, and this is the third.
I mean, beating the game on 3 cycles is still, like, super impressive.
Yeah. And
No, it's not. He sucks. Yeah, we'll haunt him with this for the rest of his YouTube career.
God. I'm looking at the time we have here, and I think I'm gonna beat Dungeon 3 by 7. I think after that we will probably show the ending that I showed off before. And
Nick says Chris play this game.
No.
that way Chris can get started on Bayonetta, so we're not going into like 3 a.m. territory. Because Stone Tower wouldn't take too much longer, but I don't want to start. I don't want to take an hour off of Chris's run.
Oh,
Thanks.
Potentially just to mess it up.
Take as long as you want. I'll take all the time off of Chris's run.
Chris, play Bayo 2 and this game at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Bayo 2 with your hands, Majora's Mask with your feet.
And have a
Did famous YouTuber Mikono's fan sing Fist Pump as Bev?
Oh yeah.
All right, that was it.
You gotta do it.
Right, I'm home alone. Daniel, is Daniel here now?
Stefan, I thought you were about to say, can famous YouTuber Chris Mikono's fan
Chris Mikono's fan.
can famous YouTuber Chris Mikono's fan play Majora's Mask with his feet?
It'd be more fitting to play Bayonetta 2 with your feet, wouldn't it? And then Majora's Mask 3.
Damn it, you and your theming.
Theming. Fuck.
Go.
My Chris fan.
So before I sing Fist Bump as Beth Big Head for Daniel,
God.
did you want to cash in on yours?
Which donation did I miss out on?
I was yesterday, and I said I'd do it Monday, but Daniel won't be here Monday, and I'm home alone now, so.
Somebody clip this afterwards and send it to him.
Yep. Somebody in chat, please clip this.
No, go ahead and do that first, and then I'll think of something more painful for you to say.
Great. I don't remember really how the song goes, so I'm just going to do it. It's going to get really awkward while everyone be quiet as I kill my throat. So, you ask for this. Get into the voice.
Me. I can't do this alone, even though I'm strong. Need something more than me, someone who pushed me to victory. Let's see what we can do together, me and you. Can't be afraid to try. Kiss Rocco goodbye, no looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead.
Why are the lyrics so bad?
Wait.
Together.
You have to say. What is it? The stupid. What's the stupid phrase? God, I don't even remember.
You have to do the chorus.
Is it running to the sunset?
No, it's. You are next to me and I am next to you. Yeah, that's the part.
Yeah, I was getting there.
Oh, I thought you were done.
No, I had to stop because A, my throat, and B, the lyrics are really bad. Hold up. I'm trying to remember how the song even goes.
It's called a lyrics sheet. You look it up.
Well,
Okay.
the moment has not been ruined. So.
Yeah, never mind. I was looking at it. I couldn't remember how the song went. I was looking at the lyrics, Stefan.
I'm next to you and you are next to me.
No, it's you are next to me and I'm next to you. Let them make. I don't fucking know.
I know what I think I want Chris to do when he's done.
Is he done? I don't know. He's so quiet.
I think he's listening to the song real quick, probably.
I'm good.
Imagine looking up lyrics in 2020.
What a fake Sonic fan. Doesn't even know the lyrics to Fist Bump
I
and
know.
the tune by heart.
I know.
Yeah.
I just wanted
Oh,
to hear
fuck.
that big head say, "I am next to you and you're next to me." No, you are next to me and I'm next to you.
What? You could look up the words and just repeat the words.
What? Why would I do it if Chris can't do it?
Oh, I'm talking to Chris.
I think he wants to be accurate, though. He wants to be a real game.
I did have it looked up, as I've said 3 times last. I didn't remember how the song.
Like music. He didn't know the tune of the song. Like, he didn't know the tune of the timing. He knew the words.
He blocked it out.
Application that I knew that from heart. Thanks.
He blocked it out of his mind.
We got a raid.
Sam procrastinates.
Hello,
Thank you
Raid.
very much for the raid.
Nice, Sam.
Thank you so much.
Before Chris continues singing his horrible song,
I'm done.
oh, okay. You didn't even get to the fist bump part, though.
Who has the wheel right now?
I don't know. I think I dropped
I
it.
don't know.
I think I
Is it
dropped it
Kevin?
during the race.
Who's driving?
Oh my God, Bear is driving.
God. So what we're doing here is we're raising money for the Diabetes Research Institute all week long, from August 1st through August 10th. We're on our second day, and we've raised close to $7,000 of our $10,000 goal already. So we've done everyone's done an awesome job donating. All the runners have done really well. It's been very fun. And if you'd like to help by donating, you can do so at the link down below, or you can go to thecharityroom.com if you're on mobile, and you can find the donate button there. So yeah.
Even if you're on mobile, I think you can go over to like the options or something.
Yeah, that might have just been our buddy Nico not knowing how Twitch works, honestly. I would not be surprised by that.
On our Twitch page somewhere, there is a big donate button.
Yeah.
Press.
Find the button and then give money to an awesome
Go
cause.
down. Just go into the description, underneath the description, and the button's right there.
So instead of find the computer room, can we just be called find the button?
Find the button.
Not even the button room. Just find the button.
Okay. So, I'm going to go up first and drop off the first of these eggs, and then I'm going to go get an extra bottle from the beaver race, which I'm not looking forward to, but
The beaver race.
yeah, another race that will definitely go well for me.
I was about to say, this isn't Donkey Kong 64.
No, oh no, God, no, I'm not excited for Beaver Bother, but at least that's not.
Yeah, at least you don't have to worry about it.
Dead center. Oh. Yeah, there are seven eggs in total, and they're gonna spell out the song that we use to access the Great Bay Temple, which will be pain in the ass to get. This is the longest stretch of the game. But if I had the extra bottle, we would have been in much better shape. But we don't.
I love how ridiculous that rock mask is.
It's so dumb. It's so good.
Shaping.
Okay. So I don't think we really touched on this topic too much yet. We touched on like Ocarina versus Majora. What's everybody's favorite Zelda game?
Wind Waker.
Wind
That's
Waker.
hard.
Okay. I know Chris said Wind Waker too.
I think Wind Waker or Majora. Those are like, I think like my top. I don't know what my absolute favorite is, but I know like my top 5 is like Majora, Wind Waker, Link to the Past. I haven't played a lot of Breath of the Wild. I haven't played enough Breath of the Wild to put it to comfortably put it somewhere. Trying to think of what else am I missing.
I am very forgivable. I'm very forgivable when it comes to certain aspects of games. Like if I see promise in something, then I really attach to it.
Okay.
So I think my favorite game, my favorite Zelda is Twilight Princess. There's a lot of cool things in that game. A lot of cool things that have not been explored enough. So I'm excited about things in Twilight Princess that have not been explored fully. And I think that's the reason why Twilight Princess fails a lot. I think there's a lot of things about Twilight Princess that are bad, but it's still my favorite because I feel like the things that they introduced could be explored more.
Okay. I see. So Twilight Princess to me is interesting because it's one of those where I've kind of compared this for. I'm gonna tie this into Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah.
Ratchet and Clank: Future Tools of Destruction, the first PS3 game. A lot of people like that one, but it's not everybody's. It's not really anybody's favorite one because it's sort of just mechanically the third game again, but it's on PS3 now. Plot-wise, it sets stuff up, but it doesn't really stand out as much of its own story, even though it's pretty good by its own right. But everyone just kind of knows that game's there, but not many people say it's their favorite, but I think it's quietly the best. And I think Twilight Princess, as far as classic Zeldas go, is also quietly the best.
You think Twilight Princess is quietly the best?
I think it's quietly the strongest. I don't think I should say best.
Tell us why.
Just because I think it has some of my favorite dungeons.
In your video.
It's got some of my favorite dungeons. It's got a relatively decent pace after that first like hour, and I mainly that's it. Like I think it's just very solid. Like it doesn't have the best dungeons in the series, but it has probably the best standard of dungeons in the series. Like there's no really super bad low points, but there's no stellar high points. It's just all just like level.
Yeah, you're right. Wow, I never thought of it that way.
And that's kind of why I think that it's
So
yeah.
Okay, so and if that's your opinion of it, okay, so what's your favorite dungeon in all of Zelda?
Probably Ancient Cistern from Skyward Sword.
Oh, remind me which one.
That's the one with the ends with the giant Buddha fight. It's the second water temple in that game,
Oh yeah, that one is pretty good.
where it ends up you like climbing out of hell essentially by the end of
Yeah,
it.
no, that dungeon is very clever. It has a couple of head scratchers in it for sure.
Yeah, that one I really really enjoy.
And the boss is good too.
Yeah, the boss is just like one of those fights where it's one of the few fights in Skyward Sword where it's not really handholdy. It just kind of lets you do it, and it lets you feel like a badass because of how the motion controls work. And they don't do that enough in that game. I would say that's probably my favorite in the series, or at least it's the strongest in the series. I might have like soft spots for other ones, but
What's your least favorite in Skyward Sword?
I don't really dislike any of the Skyward Sword dungeons. I don't think.
Wow.
I-
Okay.
So the only dungeon I would say the one that I would say is my least favorite is not fair. This is not a fair comment, but it's actually the last one, because by the time I get to that point, I'm so done with that game that I always look up a guide how to do it, because I can't be bothered going through the correct path to make the Triforce rooms.
Okay, I think I figured out my order of all of the Zelda games.
Wait, you don't like the last? I'm sorry.
No,
Stefan.
no. It's not that I don't like the last one. It's that by the time I'm at that point, I'm so fed up with Skyward Sword for being so long and for being so poorly paced that I'm just like, please let me out of here.
I guess it's because I played Skyward Sword at my own pace that I thoroughly enjoyed the last dungeon.
And I know I would. It's just it's at the tail end of it. It's at the tail end of 35 hours of 20
Yeah.
of which is filler.
Yeah, definitely.
So
I definitely
I'm just
agree.
burned out by then, and I just want to be done.
But when you get to that last dungeon, it's just like you build the dungeon.
I know, it's so cool.
It's so cool.
And it's such a good precursor to what Breath of the Wild's dungeons would be, where it's like a living beast.
Yeah.
Because it's very similar to that, where you're like the dungeon puzzles are the dungeon itself, rather than something else.
I think chat's done with this. Stefan, you were about to say something.
Okay, I think I went through and I think I figured out my order of all of the Zelda games.
Whoa, all of them?
Yeah, I just found the list
Oh.
and I was able to be like, okay, yeah, that.
It's time for
Jesus.
Watch Mojo.
There aren't that many Zelda games like total, so it's actually pretty easy to go through. It's like at the bottom is Zelda 2 and Zelda 1, which are just kind of like the most like
Yeah.
the most archaic. They're just I don't like going back to them. Then Phantom Hourglass and Triforce Heroes, which are just kind of like they're both fine games, but they're nothing really I want to go back to. Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures, again, they're just kind of like they're all right games, but they're kind of hard to go back to. Then Skyward Sword, which again, like you said, it's like it's decent enough, but it is very long, kind of drags a bit. Link Between Worlds, which I just think is just a straight up solid game. Same with the Oracle games and Link's Awakening, which are both just plain, just solid, well done, shorter games. Minish Cap, which I really enjoy. I think that's like does that small scale Zelda like extremely well. Ocarina of Time, which is like I think some of the other 3D Zelda games did what it did, just a tad bit better, but it still does what it does really well. Twilight Princess, again, I think there's a lot in that game that's really, really great. Spirit Tracks, I really enjoy. Like, I think Spirit Tracks does a lot of like very engaging and like smart stuff, and I kind of like the whole idea of like being able to play as both Link and Ghost Zelda. Like, I really love that concept. Then Link to the Past, which I think is just like perfectly executed, and as like that's like the perfect 2D Zelda game. And then Majora, and then Wind Waker, which I think both do things like so like they're both not like a really original, but they take that Zelda concept and do like things so uniquely that they both kind of stand out on their own with their like own great strengths. That's hard to kind of figure out which one of those two I like the most. So I just kind of have them both tied.
Yeah.
I have a question for both Stefan and Kevin.
Yes.
Kevin and Stefan. If you had to choose a Zelda game to get someone into Zelda, what would it be? Because for me, for my money, I would say that A Link Between Worlds is the best game to get into Zelda.
Ooh. Okay, so that's interesting. Stefan, do you want to go first?
Okay, I think I know what you mean. Like as for a casual who has no really experience of like what Zelda is and wants to kind of figure out what Zelda is, then yeah, I think A Link Between Worlds is probably the perfect because it takes a link to the it takes like what A Link to the Past is and kind of simplifies it to a lesser extent to a lesser extent it simplifies it and makes it kind of like it's much more casual like focus in that more people can jump into it and but not in like a bad way. I do think that makes sense. I would probably say
not in a bad way.
Yeah, I think Link to the Past is good enough that anybody can like if you're not too familiar with Zelda, you can jump into that and still like you can still get a hold of like what everything is going on, like what everything is, and jump into it and like start the game pretty well. But yeah, I do think that Link to the Between Worlds might be more like casual friendly. And then as for the 3D games, I honestly think either Ocarina or Wind Waker might be the best to jump on because I think those are much more like because I know Majora has that weird confusing opening. Twilight Princess's opening goes on for like a pretty long time, and especially with Skyward and Breath of the Wild. I don't think those are like if you're not too familiar with 3D Zelda, you can't just really jump in and like expect to know exactly what you're gonna do. But I think Ocarina and Wind Waker kind of ease you into the game much more easier. So if you haven't played 3D Zelda games, then those two are good ones to start off with.
Stefan, where?
Go ahead.
Oh, no, seriously, you. No, seriously.
So what I was gonna say is this is another one where this is just me. I think I agree with you that if you want to recommend a 2D Zelda, Link Between Worlds is probably the best one. I don't love Link Between Worlds. For me, like there was something about it where I appreciated that it was a throwback to the Link to the Past world, even though I also don't love Link to the Past. Like, it's very good, but it's just not a game that I can ever really sink my teeth into. But with Link Between Worlds, the thing to me was the gimmick of having every dungeon be a possible first dungeon limited the appeal of every dungeon to me because they were all a first dungeon. They weren't really there wasn't that much of a difficulty curve to them. And that kind of made it all feel a little bit too easy. But then hero mode is like way too balls to the wall hard that I'm good. I don't want to die in one hit either. I just want better dungeon design. So that would be my take for the 2D Zeldas. I think that's a good one to recommend, but it's not one that I love. For 3D Zeldas, I don't know that Wind Waker would be a great one because it's got so much charm, but it does kind of throw you out there at a certain point. Once you're sailing the sea, there's a certain point where you have an idea of where to go, but unless you get the swift sail in HD very quickly, you're gonna run into a couple roadblocks.
And this does kind of circle back to our previous conversation of understanding video game language.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I might die here. Oh, I don't have health.
You don't understand the language, you're gonna die. Just kidding.
You want me to read out the next cup? There's a couple donations.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I think the first of ones we didn't read is Tsubaki Paradox, $5. Hey, it's been too long since the last donation, so let's fix that. $5 to Rondo of Blood, I guess, because Richter is a cool dude with many muscles. Also, questions, thoughts on Twilight Princess as a whole. I want everyone's thesis handed in by Tuesday. Well, I think we already mentioned about our thing on Twilight Princess, so.
Wait, Tsubaki wants what?
They don't kill you. Okay.
You want Rondo of Blood, yeah. And then Saucy Wassy is $5. Love you guys, love the cause, love the stream. Put these $5 to the Kirby raffle because he's the best. Good luck on reaching 10K.
Wait,
The Legend of Dan.
He wants our thesis.
What?
He wants our thesis, Stefan.
All right. Well, what thesis on Twilight Princess? Well, let me go through all of the rest because there's a couple other ones first. Then you can go back to thesis.
Okay.
The Legend of Daniel, $10.
That's not what I want to do.
Well, that was worth another $10. Put this towards Chris's vocal surgery and his choice for the bid wars. So when Chris comes back, you can do that. Sam procrastinates, donates $5. No comment. J Tart9's dad, $25. This is actually from my father. He wanted to support the cause after I told him about what you guys are doing. He wants the Switch, so put it for that. Thank you for that.
Thank you very much.
And a Tsubaki Paradox, again, $5. Okay, class is canceled because you people are nerds and did the schoolwork before I even assigned it. Good job. $5 more to Mario Party 2 this time. It's really good, I swear. Please believe me.
Okay, so we don't have to do our thesis.
That's
So
interesting.
I was trying to tell you.
I've
Oh,
never...
it's 969.
Interesting. I've never gotten hit here before, to down to 1 health, but they throw you out at 1 health no matter what you do in those fights. So I need to go get health.
Okay, Stefan, you do raffles, I'll do bid wars.
Okay.
Add these in.
Good idea. I lied. But yeah, I think for the most beginner-friendly 3D Zelda, to jump back to that, some of it, I don't know that Breath of the Wild's really a great one, but some of it might go to that. That's interesting. I'm trying to think of which one.
I think Breath of the Wild is, if you're not familiar with Zelda, but are you familiar with other
Yeah, like
open world games like Elder Scrolls or
Yeah.
Fallout or stuff, like if you're familiar with like modern open world games, then you can easily jump into Breath of the Wild. But if you're not familiar with any of them, then yeah, Breath of the Wild isn't really a good choice.
yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. But I don't know. It's tough because obviously that one, there's a reason that's the highest selling Zelda game of all time, and it's because it has a different appeal to it than any other Zelda game up until now it had. But and Tay has a good point in chat that it's, as good of a game as it is it a good introduction to Zelda when it's so different? Like, would you go and play another Zelda because of Breath of the Wild?
Maybe not.
So that's a good.
It's so weird because Breath of the Wild, it has dungeons, but it has the mini. Traditionally, and I know that tradition is a stupid thing. I know that tradition is dumb, but traditionally, in a Zelda game, a dungeon says, "Here's a thing. Here's how you use it. Here's how you master it." It's a lot like a Mario level in a way.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll give it that.
Yeah. So, but it's like a big Mario level in a way. So yeah, teach you a thing in a safe environment. You get to master it, and then you get a little twist at the end. It's wow. Yeah, Zelda is Mario.
And
Don't quote me on that.
And that's funny because I've been arguing now since I started playing it. I finished it now, but since I started playing it, that Paper Mario: The Origami King is actually a Paper Zelda game because it moves much more into like a Zelda-styled structure where there's essentially 2 small dungeons every chapter. What was that?
To defeat the boss, get more health. Essentially, like you get an extra heart or whatever.
You get more health over time. I meant more in the sense like that's more of a, you can find them in the overworld by doing like Mario style things, because it's kind of like Paper Mario for Origami King sort of takes after Mario Odyssey a little bit, where it throws a bunch of like random objectives. Instead of moons, they're toads, and some of these toads will give you health, and there are some like hidden health upgrades and stuff that you can find throughout the game, sort of like heart pieces out of Zelda, because you get like small incremental upgrades to your health. But it's more like they're puzzle-focused dungeons, and they're normally a lot shorter. They're like baby's first Zelda game kind of dungeons. But that doesn't stop them from being really cool and really stylized and really fun. So it's interesting that you made the Mario Zelda comparison, because then that Mario is Zelda, and then Zelda is Big Mario.
Yeah, so
Based
the
on your
reason
theory.
why it's weird if someone's first Zelda was Breath of the Wild for them to go back because it escaped from the Mario lecture. Breath of the Wild really escapes from that because it's like go wherever you want.
And to some extent, Odyssey was the same way, because I know there was like 64 and Sunshine were more open Mario games, but Odyssey's closer to a Banjo game than a Mario game at times,
Yeah, that's fine.
which I'm cool with. It's a good Banjo game, unlike Tui. No.
Ted, get in here. No. So yeah. Yeah. So if your first experience is Breath of the Wild, I'm not sure what your opinion would be of other Zelda games because you're gonna get out of the sandbox and into the classroom. You're gonna go out of recess and into the lesson plan. Yeah.
Yeah. There's an interesting comment I saw. I didn't catch who said it a moment ago, but they asked, what emotional connection do you have to Breath of the Wild, Link, to keep you wanting to play? I would counter that by saying, what emotional connection do you have to Ocarina Link? Like, he's just a plank of wood. Like, Link's always been a plank of wood outside of games like Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, and Majora's Mask, I would say. Yeah, no, that's fine, because he's meant to be literally the link between the player and the world.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
and I would argue that Breath of the Wild has one of Breath of the Wild, from what I've seen, Breath of the Wild Link has a pretty decently defined personality.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
I feel like Ocarina of Time is probably the least defined of all of the the main links.
Yeah.
Because
Link to the Past, where he's just a sprite.
Well, compared to the 3D games. I
the
think,
3D, because Wind Waker, of course, is just filled with personality. Twilight Princess kind of has that Big Brother esque feel, whereas he's kind of he wants to be it's nothing too defined, but you can see how he wants to be helpful, and he's he acts as the kind of moral high ground over the younger people around him.
Even though that's not a decision dependent on you, it's just dependent on the story.
Skyward Sword, he's a lot more expressive in that. And then Breath of the Wild, he has more of a deeper connection between I find between the other character. I think it's the interaction between the other characters. I think that helps him kind of define his personality rather than just his own actions.
Yeah. And there's an interesting discussion.
React to things, you can dress him up.
Sabrina, what do you think? I think Link is cute. I like him.
One, yes. Two, to me, I feel like Breath of the Wild as a starting game, I don't think would be ideal. Unless you know someone that loves open world games like that, it might be a good introduction to just the Zelda world. But it would be hard to say if they'll like previous games if they start with Breath of the Wild. I haven't beaten Breath of the Wild yet, so I can't really say much about it.
Yeah, I have a question. Who is the best Zelda other than Tech?
Skyward Sword.
Other than Tech.
Skyward Sword.
No question.
I'd actually say I would go with Breath of the Wild. I really love that version of Zelda.
Though I will say there's an argument that you could make for the Majora's Mask version of Ocarina Zelda. Because you only see her at the very beginning of the game, but she the whole impetus for Majora's Mask is that Link is looking for Navi. That is the entire reason that we're in this game, is that Link wants to find Navi and he goes to the Lost Woods to find her. And Zelda says when you get the Ocarina, she says something to the tune of I know you're looking for your friend. I know you've lost a friend. Hopefully I'll see you at the end. When this is all said and done. And throughout the journey, I would say a lot of Majora's Mask's character theming comes around the fact that Link then realizes that he doesn't need to find Navi because, yes, he wants answers. He wants to know why she left, but you can, through his experiences with Tattle and then also kind of Tail in Majora's Mask and through the experiences in that world, he kind of learns, oh, what I was looking for was back in Hyrule the whole time. It was Zelda. And they don't really ever say that outright, but I think that there'd be an argument that like that character that Zelda has in that one cutscene where she's saying, I don't want you to go, essentially, but I know you have to for your friend. But like,
yeah, because you know how the ending of Ocarina of Time is when like that's where like Link meets back up with Zelda, and they like imply that they end up tell them like what Ganon's doing, and then they make like the good ending or whatever. Is that does this happen after that, or would this happen and then he leaves and then he meets back up with her, and that's when Ocarina happens? That's when that Ocarina of ending happens.
It happens. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
So he goes to Zelda first, tells them that Ganondorf is a bad person, and then that cutscene in Twilight Princess where they stab him with the sword. That's pretty much what happens afterwards. And then they lock him up and everything in the Twilight Realm and all that stuff. And then Majora's Mask happens after like they send Ganondorf away to pay for his crimes that he didn't even commit yet. But if you think about it, he kind of got locked up before he got to do anything.
Yeah, well, that's fair, but he was the reincarnation of that one dude. What's his name?
Demise.
Demise, yeah. So.
And I mean, also technically he did do it. It's just time travel, so it's like it's not like a case of like, oh, we think you're going to do something, but never actually is. Like, no, you actually did it, and we just reversed. We used magic to reverse this, and now we're gonna stop you before you do it.
Yeah.
And like this linked Majora's the Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time link. He actually dies in the Lost Woods and becomes that hero Shade in Twilight Princess.
The implication has been that he died, but then I've also seen that it's changed back and forth officially. Now it's that he got back from the Lost Woods, and he still is the tutor. But he didn't die there because he got back or something.
Because at points it is implied that Link is always the same soul who comes back. So how can the soul be split into an ancestor and...
It'd be like an Avatar, The Last Airbender thing, where...
I don't like it!
Where it's like it's not the consciousness, but it's the spirit, but not the soul, which are different things, I guess. I don't fucking know. They didn't think about it. They literally made a time paradox in Ocarina and just said, yeah, fuck it. The original games never happened.
You're right. You're right about that. Is that they didn't think about it, and so they created a timeline because people are like, hey, what's the timeline on this?
Oh, hi, Chris.
And so they made a timeline on it.
Speaking of Hero Shade, hey, Chris.
Oh, but he is back.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
All right, I need to take a picture of one of these pirates' feet for the one guy.
Pirates' feet?
Oh, see here. Look, they're looking at me now. You'll see, even once it catches up on stream, you'll see that they are watching me, but they don't. They're just like, whatever. This fucking kid.
Did somebody request a picture of pirates' feet? Is this a request that we're fulfilling?
I don't know if this is gonna work. I probably shouldn't do that one. No, it's you'll see. You'll see in a second.
I'm gonna wait. Is there a mission to get a picture of pirate feet?
Not of pirate feet, but of pirate.
Of the pirate.
Wait, why did you say pirate feet earlier? Did I just hear that?
No, I said that. I said that very intentionally. But that's not what we're doing. Don't worry.
What?
Like, it's not part of the plot. I just said it because it'd be funny. I was making a haha.
Oh.
Yeah, like you said, it is funny how that Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, the Oracle games, Link Between Worlds, and Triforce Heroes are all technically non-canon.
Yeah.
Because it only happens if you die.
Well, and so that's another thing, is it's not necessarily my understanding of it is it's not necessarily if you die. It's if in any instance, if Link does not succeed, those endings happen. So to me, that means if you started Ocarina and you didn't finish it, you're the reason that Ganondorf wins.
No, actually, I heard a very fun, very actually cool theory.
Oh, thanks.
So every time that Link goes back to the past, Samurai Jack. So every time that Link goes back to the past, he creates a new timeline. Every single time he goes back to the past, he creates a new timeline. Or even Back to the Future, he creates a new timeline. And every single time that he does that, that technically counts as a failure.
Oh,
So,
okay.
all of those come through into a failure,
Lock on, please.
which I think that sounds interesting.
That would make sense too. I like that a lot.
You extrapolate on that because I can't.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. So child era, it's obviously Ocarina of Time. He goes back in time, the Majora's Mask, and then the adult era is when he does go back in time, and then the Wind Waker happens. That really that timeline keeps going.
Think about it this way: every single time you travel, you create a new timeline. So every single time that you travel back and forth, let's say, damn it, I wanted to buy a pickle when I was an adult. I'm gonna go play my flute. And
Kids can't buy pickles in the Zelda universe.
I'm gonna play my flute and go buy a pickle because I know that one salesman has them 7 years later. Every single time you want to buy a pickle, you create a bad timeline.
Yeah. Basically, I think the easiest way would essentially be the future that Link travels to in Ocarina of Time.
Because he no longer exists, therefore he fails. Because he creates a new timeline where he doesn't exist. Every single time that he travels, he creates a new timeline where he doesn't exist.
Yeah, so that would basically be the original future. Like the original future where he disappeared in Ocarina of Time and he never came back, so then Link to the Past happened. And then he comes back, and then Wind Waker and the Majora's Mask. So I think that makes more sense than just simply, he died and then.
Well, and again, I don't think it's a die thing either. I think that can still be reconciled with the way that I've interpreted the reasoning there, which again is just that if you didn't finish your game, then this is like the games that you've played before happened because that happened.
Nah.
Because that would be a little bit of player agency, and that wouldn't be the first time that Zelda has introduced player, the concept of player agency in the world.
Nah, man. Every single time he travels through time, he creates a timeline where he doesn't exist. I like that. That's my reality, and if you disagree, I don't like you.
I'm gonna give this guy a picture of feet.
Here's another theory. Link's Awakening, is he dead or is he not dead?
No, he's not dead. It's
Okay,
it's him traveling back from the Oracle games, him traveling back from the regions of the Oracle games back to Hyrule. His ship gets into a storm.
But I thought it takes place after Link to the Past.
It takes place after Link to the Past, but also the Oracle games are the same Link. So I'm pretty sure it's Oracle. It's not Oracle. Link to the Past, Oracle of Ages, and Oracle of Seasons simultaneously.
I'm looking at one that has Oracle after Link's Awakening.
Oh, that's weird because the Hyrule Historia one had it.
What?
The Hyrule Historia one had Oracle after, or had Link's Awakening after.
Oh, this is what it was. Oh, this was recent. Like the Historia did have Oracle before Link's Awakening, but then Nintendo recently changed it up. So now
that's
Oracle
what it was.
After Link's Awakening.
Yeah. That's weird that it's now non-canon the way that it was. That's weird. Fuck Nintendo.
Because like Link's Awakening, wasn't it just like a fever dream that he had after he crashed his boat?
Yeah.
I
mean, it's implied to have some supernatural sort of something to it, but
yeah, I don't like the idea of it being all just a dream. I like to think that
I hate
in some way it's
too,
real.
don't worry.
Yeah.
I like to think that it's in some way real.
Because like he randomly wakes up in like the middle of the ocean, like on the plank wood that like his boat was made out of. So it's like, okay, so this entire game was just fake. But like I guess like maybe he met some of these characters, because I think some of these characters were somewhat original, but some, and then like some were just like
Like at
Like
least
the
for
same
Super Mario,
people.
like at least for
Super
Super
names.
Mario Brothers 2, it isn't literally a dream. It's like they say they go to Subcon, and it's like a world. It's like a separate like reality within like their reality, only that you access through the dream world. So it's not like, oh, he's literally just dreaming it up and it didn't happen. It's like, no, there's like they basically just traveled to another world.
Koholint could be just like Subcon, but for Zelda people.
Where does Subpar Smash Brothers sit on the timeline?
We're in the bad ending.
If Link smokes a weed and does a dab,
Magic. Chris, you're still good for 7, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Cool.
Hello, Christopher. What can I get for you today? Super Nintendo. Before Chronicles and after Drift.
Go get 1 egg. And then...
I'm pretty sure all of us have watched the Unraveled Zelda timeline video. Child, adult Link, basketball.
I don't think I've watched that one, but I've watched enough of his other stuff to know that I should probably watch that one.
There's no plot line in Zelda chess.
Can you send me that video so I can watch it?
Here, I'll send.
Oh,
Everything is here. Everything is canon here, all the time, all everywhere, and also Sonic. Sonic's in the time break, baby.
Is Mario the only... Not the only major, but like Mario's one of the only major series that doesn't have doesn't end up with a bunch of time paradoxes that I can think of.
Nope, all the time travel with the babies.
Oh yeah, nope, never mind. Yeah. I mean, at least I guess those are spin-offs now, but still.
I mean, they literally have baby Rosalina. It doesn't even work.
And baby Fire Mario or something. Who gave the baby a fire
Pinkle
flower?
Peach.
Dr. Baby Mario.
Dr. Mario World was a mistake.
You can say that with authority as an avid player of that game.
Yeah, I do play that game. I do.
You're not allowed to create unique characters in the RPGs. But everyone gets to be a doctor.
Go back to the observatory because I only have 2 bottles. Then I can get the last 2, and then we can start the dungeon. And we will not get very far. Fuck the Goron race.
I'm literally looking, seeing who all the doctors are. Dr. Bowser, Dr. Peach, Dr. Luigi, Dr. Yoshi, Dr. Toadette, Dr. Bowser Jr. Each of the Koopalings are doctors. Dr. Waluigi, Dr. Baby Mario, Dr. Baby Luigi, Dr. Rosalina, Dr. Luma. They made the Luma a doctor.
Oh, that's right, they did.
The Luma the Doctor?
Dr. Baby Rosalina. Dr. Dry Bowser.
Studio Odyssey
But
says I
he's
don't want a
dead.
fucking baby doing my brain
Dead
surgery.
guy.
I'm pretty
I want
sure.
the dead guy to tell me what my health is about. Yeah, Dr. Fire Mario.
I'm pretty sure
Dr. Fire Peach.
I'm pretty sure one of the dolphins is a doctor.
Dr. Roy. Okay, now that's a doctor that I would always listen to. Dr. Roy.
What the fuck is Dr. Ludwig?
Dr. Fire. Rosalina can use fire. Dr.
Yeah, in
Nabbit.
3D World.
Dr. Goomba Tower.
Oh, that's right. It's just several Goombas in one trench coat.
They gave them a PhD.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Dr. Dolphin, Dr. Baby Wario.
I'm concerned for the
Dr.
healthcare in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Okay, no, it's not. It's 8-bit Dr. Mario, not
Yes.
Dr.
8-bit
Mario.
Dr. Mario.
And they
You can't
all have
hold
their own
anything.
different stats.
Is there a Dr. Mario?
There should be.
Give it a month and there will be at this rate.
Yeah, they've kind of already been scraping the barrel for a while with that game. Fun game.
When are we
Dr.
gonna
Dry
get Dr.
Bowser and
Wart?
Dr. Goomba Tower are my favorite.
Dr.
When are we gonna
Kamek.
get Dr. Wart?
I'm surprised they haven't done it yet, honestly, now that you mention it.
They're never gonna bring Wart back because that would be an original character.
Soon they're gonna introduce like other characters from other franchises. We're gonna get Dr. Link, Dr. Kirby.
I feel like they'll sooner just shut the game down by that point, since they don't want to do any more mobile games after the success of their mobile games. Why is Nintendo like this?
We don't know.
While I get these last couple eggs,
Eggs?
yeah, I have to get 2 more Zora eggs.
Go to the grocery store.
Nom.
Get milk, eggs, and a pickle, apparently.
Yeah. Every time you go to the future and get a pickle, you create a bad future. I'm telling you, it's real.
My favorite part of Sonic Seed. Where Sonic goes to get a pickle.
He goes to Walmart.
1 egg. Okay.
Why are these eggs being? Well, you put it in a bottle.
Yeah. You can't just get a carton. You have to put it in a bottle.
Can I get a bottle of eggs?
Sorry. Sir, I don't know who you are. Get out of my house. I need more magic. Shit.
Oh, he ate you.
Okay. That Goron race, it really fucked this run.
It's true. You can get a jar of pickled eggs.
You also get like beet pickled eggs for some reason.
It all comes full circle.
It's all ogre now.
Oh, there's a heart. You don't need a heart though. You need magic.
I love that. I love that it prioritizes heart over magic, pretty much without fail in the early games.
Oh, yeah.
It works, but then when you need it, and then a rupee.
So we have 25 more minutes to get the 8,000, so you have to 100% this game?
God, that would if that were to happen, that would definitely not be tonight. I would set aside time at the end of other days probably, but it's not going to happen, so it's okay. That one. Okay. I don't remember where the last egg is of these. Not
Wait,
there.
Yeah, kill him.
You can
Push him
usually
down,
you can usually get close and see where the egg is. There he is.
Kill him anyway.
If you kill all of them, then you save the other seahorse. But we're not going to do that. Not this one. Oh, when they okay. Whenever they eat you, it throws off my perspective. Where they bounce you. Hey, oh, case in point. Cool. All right. We in here.
I'm guessing you don't need the Beneath the Well guide anymore.
No, no. Thankfully.
This game ended a friendship today.
Chris, Legend of Daniel's asking if you put your $10 towards one of the bid wars.
Yes.
What'd you put it to?
I put it towards Sonic Advance 3 to make sure it has a $26 lead over Sonic Advance 2.
Sex. Dr. Unagi.
God. Dr. Unagi would be worth it.
The fuck does that mean?
The Unagi are the eels there.
Unagi eels?
Yeah. The big.
Eels are called Unagi?
Yeah.
Did Navi tell you that?
Oh, Navi's not in this game. That's the whole point of this game.
Or does Tattle tell you that?
Probably. I don't fucking care.
Hey, look, that's a Smash Brothers platform you can fight on.
Oh.
Go up there and fight Mario.
Dr. Mario.
No, you have to go unlock. You have to unlock Sonic.
I have to
I
play
read
for
it. I read it
900
in a
hours.
magazine once. They said I could unlock Sonic and Tails. You can go in there.
Killed Pichu so many times here.
Egg.
Great
No
memories.
one's talking about Dr. Pepper.
Do the second egg.
Dr. Pepper.
Egg.
That'd be the good Dr. Mario crossover. It's like a can of soda in a trench coat. Okay. Now all the eggs are here because these eggs won't hatch unless they're all together.
What? Why? Okay.
Look, there's a reason Zoras went extinct in Wind Waker, okay?
Wow, they're. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
You're $53 away from some 10,000?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
53 Peru's.
Oh, also, these Zora eggs know how to make fish notes, musical notes somehow.
Yeah, you know.
You know what it is.
Imagine your first function in life being to
Make
perform
music.
a musical note for someone else.
Oops. Right stick, don't fail me now.
Wait. You didn't do that?
Fuck.
Did you?
Right stick is.
I thought that was normal.
Oh.
Maybe say
Yeah.
delicate.
Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Yeah,
D-
I remember that. I did
Dr. Bayonetta.
that. Me and the sperms be like,
Me and the sperms when there's no cock and ball torture.
Oh boy.
why'd you make it weird, Kevin?
Yeah, Kevin, what the fuck?
Yeah,
dude?
that was
Fun.
all me. I was the one who made that Autobots.
That was you. It was. Good point.
I put it in Chris's car.
Dude, I wish my thing had that kind of functionality. And by my thing, I mean the car, the subject of what we were talking about. You know, that thing.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to the Zora town that we haven't gone to at all because we didn't do, and we're just gonna skip that town and go right to Great Bay. About 20 minutes worth of Great Bay.
I hope so.
More like the Great Bay.
B-A-E? Question mark?
Question mark.
Is there a TV on?
Yeah, I hear a TV. Sabrina, is your TV on?
No, it's not my TV. Elliot decided to go into a meeting, and I tried bringing up my mic, sensitivity, so it wouldn't be heard. But I guess that didn't work. So I'll try to make it a little bit higher.
On the bright side, we can't hear anything specific, so it's still confidential.
Yeah, it's for his voice acting stuff.
When's he gonna get famous?
Elliot in the background, just I have an idea, guys. We're starting Fund the Charity Room 2. I don't know why I'm getting 2 fairies, but I am. So, deal with it.
Eat them. Crunch.
Given how many issues we ran into, I'm pretty happy with how far we got.
Not most of the way there.
Yeah, it's pretty much like 60%. Because this dungeon would have only taken about an hour. Unless I fucked up, which, always a chance. Oh, I didn't want to pull the ferry out, but okay. Alright, I guess that's what I get for leaving the ferry on my C-stick.
Oh yeah, C-stick.
Okay. So now she's going to remember how to speak, and then she's going to sing the song, and it's going to wake up the big turtle. And we're going to go to Great Bay. This is the Zelda game.
Oh yeah, I know words.
I guess I could use them, I don't know.
she says.
I didn't like that. I didn't like any of that.
But it's what she said. I mean, you don't have to like it.
So again, claiming ignorance because I forgot how video games work, specifically this one.
Yeah.
Do any of the people you shift into recognize you?
They
Like, they kind of
recognize
have
you
a-
as the character that you've turned into. So that's why the kid's always saying, "You're not like this. This isn't you," because he thinks you're Darmani. And this is Lulu recognizing her husband / significant other, Mikau. But
So she gets one final ray of hope from someone who isn't even the one she loves, and then he disappears
and
forever.
then, and then he's still dead. But the whole thing is like, oh, Mikau went missing, and my kids have been stolen from me. At least she has the kids.
Where did the Zord mask come from?
That was the Zora that we killed.
So
Yeah.
when you kill someone, you get to take their face?
Yeah, I've been saying that the whole time.
Yeah, their essence goes into the mask, so they don't even get to find his remains on the beach unless you put his mask there, which might be worse.
They did. Why is his face here alone? He did do like a burial there.
Does that happen to every?
Yeah, so the Deku scrub, we don't know who it is, but we know who it is, but like, they don't ever say outright. It's the butler's son, the Deku butler from the Deku Palace. His son is the warped, sad tree that you see at the very beginning of the game. And
You know that one has remains behind.
yeah, that one does have something behind. I think it's because not just Majora, but the mask itself did that. Like Skull Kid did that with Majora's power.
So
Right.
these warriors right now who are dying, are they gonna turn into masks, or like can we like rip their faces off of their skulls and wear them to become them?
When did Zelda become Manhunt? It's only if you play the Song of Healing that you steal their face, because it's not really a Song of Healing when you think about it.
No, it's not.
Stealing.
Song of Stealing. Like Chris, that's pretty good.
The happy mask salesman has a weird way of calling healing.
Miyamoto heals all of his employees by stealing their energy and face. That's why he's still so. That's why he's 60, but still very spry.
Holy
Your
crap.
soul is mine.
We are $53 away from 7,000.
Yeah.
Let's make it happen.
Link puts on a Gerudo mask, becomes a grown-up hot lady. This game's weird.
That's mine, Zelda.
Not off yet. I did the wrong switch first. So what I was saying earlier is like, in the Japanese version of Majora, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if this is actually the case, I remember seeing somewhere that you can stop pushing those push blocks in between the on and off sections. So you can have them sort of half on, and there's no reason for that. But they did it anyway, just to make it even like more difficult of a dungeon. Because then you can just fuck everything up. And then there are ones like this where they just go away forever once you push them, which is nice.
So you're saying this dungeon does not make it foolproof?
This version is pretty close, I would say. Like it's still gonna be a rough dungeon because of the way that the water currents work. It's gonna throw you off. But then I would love to play this dungeon, like for the first time as an adult, rather than having played it when I was younger, to see if like maybe all of my memories of me being really stuck on it were just because I was like 5 years old.
I've never played this game before, so I can be a surrogate for you, and you can live through me. And
Do it.
you can watch me struggle.
Okay, so we're gonna be getting the ice arrows in this dungeon, and they're actually useful in this game, unlike in Ocarina. So that center room is the one that I'm talking about with the water currents. We're gonna change the current and reverse that at some point.
I see it in reverse.
You gotta back it up. Please, Link, turn around. Punch the fish. Punch the fish. There we go. There are also these weird hands. also exist here?
What?
Oh.
Sabrina, what the fuck?
I don't know. I hear an ice cream truck. I hear a car beeping. I think the ice cream truck's blocking the street. I don't know.
I had a tow truck come by earlier and get someone. Maybe we were just.
Oh god, they're neighbors.
Okay. I think behind me, there's just a ferry. I don't need to do that.
Just like my kitchen.
Get everyone ice cream. There's over 300 people here.
Yeah. On the ice cream party.
I think the ice cream truck is gone though. I don't hear the song anymore.
Hunt him down.
I'm so surprised you guys are still able to hear it, cause I bumped up like the bar in Discord so it could probably like cut off some things, but no, it's still going. You guys can still hear everything.
Mm-hmm.
Why can that bomb chute run on water? I just noticed that.
He's Jesus.
He's Jesus.
I think this is a key. I hope it's a key. It's a key. Sick.
You find the key.
Now what?
Now I can go up. I'm gonna jump down and go into the other waterway because I can't go there yet.
So like, sometimes people talk about like who designed these dungeons, but at the same time it's like, well, yeah, well, who built them? Like, were they paid? Like,
Oh, you mean like okay, as you were saying, like in the universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was literally
this was a
who
question.
made this game? Why are they so bad at making games?
oh no, I'm talking about the lore, baby.
I thought you meant like a Nintendo ethics question. Like, are they paying their employees?
No, hell no.
No,
Hell no, they aren't.
this is Nintendo. They don't pay
Hell
shit.
no. Did a king and queen pay for people to build these things? Who's doing all this?
What does this even do?
What's all the
Yeah,
ruckus
what's the
about?
purpose of this
Huh?
area? Yeah, it's a good point.
Huh? Who's doing all this?
Did they get
I'm
did they get their zoning approved?
Yeah, we have residential, commercial, industrial, and dungeon.
So we're already at the intro mini boss, which is gonna get us the ice arrows. So we're making good progress. I need to. Ooh,
But how far can you get in 9 minutes?
good question.
Beat the
Quickly,
boss.
Kevin. Wrong warp to the moon.
Actually, there might be a wrong warp that takes you to the moon, but I don't know how to do any of them.
Hey, watch out, it's an eyeball.
Eyeball surrounded by other balls of spit or something. Did pick up bomb. Good.
Hey, watch out, the frame rate's dropping and there's an eyeball.
Watch out, he's right behind you.
Won't lie. Completely forgot this boss existed.
Yeah,
We have a purple box.
I don't blame you.
Kevin, watch out!
No,
There's an eyeball.
I have 2 fairies. Oh. Actually, I only have 1 fairy because I used one. That's right. Sea stick.
Yeah, Kevin.
More
Damn it.
like a war cycle.
Wait, it's Sakurai's birthday?
What?
Sakurai and Chun Sonoe are the same person?
I've never seen them together.
Like in Japan, so I guess same.
Oh, maybe
August
it's
3rd.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim. Man, on first, Dear
job.
P. Sakurai. You damaged the boss once.
No, I got it with the bomb a couple times. You-
Noob.
Usually, if you throw a couple bombs at him, you can take down more than half of his little spit bubbles immediately. And he always stares at you. He's wary.
Get the top of the ship.
There's kind of nothing else to look at in this one room he lives in.
He happens to be opening his eye, right? Oh, that one hit. Come on. There you go. A bubble. Took one for the team.
Can you just defeat all the bubbles, or do they like?
You
keep
can.
them
You can get rid of them. Usually I get about half of them done, and then you can avoid that and not deal with them. And because you only need to hit him, I think maybe 2 more times. Nope, 1 more time. So now he's gonna spin around and try and hit me. Yep. And he's gonna randomly spin. And oh my god, the frame rate! Jesus Christ!
My face when a small child hits an arrow into my giant eyeball.
Okay, I have my. Wow, I got
Yeah,
2 fairies.
Majora's Mask is one of those N64 games that it's just barely chugging along.
Yeah.
And being able to work.
Yeah, I mean it's one of the only games that requires the expansion pack.
You're alive.
Wasn't it proven that the expansion pack didn't do anything modding?
In this case, it did because it added extra texture support. Like it allowed them to put like some different higher quality textures in for some of the areas.
1.21 texture.
DK64, it wasn't required, right? It was
No,
just
there was a glitch that was fixed by having it on. It was like a game-breaking bug that they just. Oh, there we go, got him. There was a certain bug that it was like the game would just crash when loading an area, and they found out that having the expansion pack in fixed it. So then Nintendo was like, "Fuck it, we don't care anymore. Just do it. Like, just pack it in. Who fucking cares?"
I hope some other company comes and buys you. Fucker.
I like the idea that DK64 was the breaking point when Banjo-Tooie came out afterwards.
And Banjo-Tooie wasn't yet. That didn't require it either, right?
No.
Yeah.
But because by then, I think they had already tweaked the engine a little bit more, but they had figured out whatever the problem was.
Even though Tooie still ended up running like piss.
Hey, $5 donation from Spocky Paradox. Who says $5 hype train? Let's go. I like assigning money to things. Make me feel important. Put this to Super Mario World, one of the first games I ever beat.
Thank you, Subaki.
Thank you
I'm
very
gonna
much.
do
Mario World.
Oh, why would I throw a bomb at him, game? Oh. There we go.
Oh, and that's all. That's all of the. That's all the replays downloaded, and now I'm just slowly uploading them.
The interesting thing about this dungeon is you can actually get the boss key really early on in this dungeon. Like, I'm pretty sure I can get it now. But then there's like another chunk of the dungeon that involves the water currents that you can't do. But you have to do. That you can't just get to Yord. Go.
Gotta go fast.
I'm gonna go get that boss key while the water is still going. Potentially die in the process, which would be a good place for it to be 7 p.m. Oops. And that's yeah.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna? So you're gonna show? Are you gonna show off the ending?
Yeah, we did at the start.
Oh, that's right.
So
Let's say,
I can load that save state and we can end where we started
yeah.
with the
okay,
true
that's
ending of
all.
Majora's Mask, where everyone dies like Ben.
Rest in peace, Ben.
Can we get an F for Ben, please?
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck you, Ben.
just want more arrows. That'll come back. That'll. There we go. Arrow? Arrow? Okay. Alright. We got 2 shots at this.
Dr. Ben.
Oh, I missed it. Okay. Go back.
No.
Kevin, the stream key that Stefan shared with you is the one, right?
Yes.
In our DMs? Okay.
How many of Majora's masks have you gotten?
4. Since this was meant to be a challenge run, I didn't need to get any masks besides the stone mask, so I didn't. Yeah.
Sects.
Going off. Oh, I didn't do the full. Okay, I see. I didn't get the full water flow yet. Way from 7, so I'm going to go ahead. Show us the ending of this game. Undo 4.5 hours of progress.
Oh yeah, baby!
Here we are. The ending of this game, because I was not able to do the 2-cycle run, and then the Goron race fucked me. So this is the true ending of this game. Because if we can't win, we better lose with style.
That's the beauty of Majora's Mask, man. Even though you won, there's still some loss. So you just fit
Okay,
in
so we ended up making another timeline now.
Yeah, this is the timeline. This is the timeline where
The
we
world
piss on the
ends.
moon. But this has been fun. So thank you guys for joining me. We will
Yeah, I
be.
guess you're welcome.
Thanks,
I'm
Chris.
sorry for my end of things.
No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. But yeah, I had fun. Thanks to everyone who has been hanging out. We're going to be, once this ending is done, jumping over to Chris playing Bayonetta 2. And I will be
Yes.
hanging out as one of his co-coms for that. So that'll be fun.
And I will say we'll probably take a few minutes because we are running back to back. That way we can shove food in and
Yeah,
start
yeah, I'm going to
getting
wolf
it
down
set
some
up.
food really quick. So
It's like
probably around like
5-10 minutes at worst.
7:10. So hang out for 10 minutes. Or Chris, if you want to go eat and if you want to wolf food down now, I can kill 10 minutes with the stream.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll try not to take that long. But
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I have my. I don't think I have my mods anymore for Breath of the Wild, but I can look and see. Why not? Now this is interesting too, because I don't remember this being this way. But when you fail, it just takes you back to the first day rather than taking you to the game over screen, and Happy Mask Salesman saves you, which is interesting. Because you really don't see that ending that often, if ever, because after the first time you realize, oh shit, maybe go back in time. But yeah, so this would start me at the start of the original cycle with absolutely nothing. Like I don't even have the heart pieces I got. It just undoes all my progress, which is cool. So that's that. Let me see. I'm gonna switch over to our little